They let bro out of the box. They released me from my box. I hopped out Pandora's box like no thoughts, no thoughts, no thoughts. Vibe chill, head empty. Green cape on, green cape on. New friends, I got plenty. They let bro out of the box. They released me from my box. I hopped out Pandora's box like no thoughts, no thoughts, no thoughts. I got no thoughts, not thinking but I'm out the box. Some people all they do is talk. They some dicks, call them cocks. Does flip dude, fuck you mean -2. Kicks rocks, they say money talks, but I prefer to keep the cash silent, let the cape talk. I'm playing Minecraft in my mind, placing imaginary blocks. Cash in the bread box, mailbox with a tick-tock boom. When you least expect it, I pop up pause. Basil Jack in the box, fresh out the box, pop. This that quality craftsmanship, this that not slop. This flip, that's why the fun never stops. And my error never flops. What do I look like, a flip-flop? Swear not. They let bro out of the box. They released me from my box. I hopped out Pandora's box like no thoughts, no thoughts, no thoughts. Vibe chill, head empty. Green cape on, green cape on. New friends, I got plenty. They let bro out of the box. They released me from my box. I hopped out Pandora's box like no thoughts, no thoughts, no thoughts. Rapper yapper, most peak don't give a crap. A dapper, never capper, but the blow ting up sapper. Tasty candy bar, boy pause, green cake for the rapper. I don't mind all the chatter, cut him in half, one fell swoop of the dagger. Light taught me how to make a hater stagger with swagger. This flip don't mind them, them's all chatterbox, and I'm out the box. But I can be in the box too, in the chatterbox even smirking. Cat emoji, true, righty, rule. And that's no pause, no pause. What do I look like, a furry? This that highway to the danger zone, baby. My I'ma get you there in a hurry. They got me mad, grrr, eyes going blurry. Stomping around, they all start to scurry. Does flip? Nah, I'm just JK. I'm the nicest guy ever. I'm real sweet, real chill, for real, like McFlurry. They let bro out of the box. They released me from my box. I hopped out Pandora's box like no thoughts, no thoughts, no thoughts. Vibe chill, head empty. Green cape on, green cape on. New friends, I got plenty. They let bro out of the box. They released me from my box. I hopped out Pandora's box like no thoughts, no thoughts, no thoughts. Out of the box. Out of the box. No thoughts, no thoughts.
Bo agu. Nah, this time it got me. I don't know why that time it really got me for real. Something about that. Hello, welcome to Cape of Basil. It's me, Basil. Welcome to my Cape type shit. Throws up gang signs, does flip. Highlight. We got light in chat. Flip right into a tree. You do better the more you play. You should be able to. We're talking about how I'm trying to maybe beat my high score. We'll see. Today we're playing a little Snow Ultimate Freeriding. Doing a little chilling. Maybe it won't be a super long stream today. We'll see. We'll see how it develops. I just got to do some stuff tomorrow, so I thought about playing Uma, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to commit to some Uma. Maybe tomorrow though. But today, just a little chilling. Especially after yesterday, I ended up having like accidentally a super long stream yesterday. 7 hours is a bit much. It's a bit long to be streaming. That's basically like that's like essentially a full work day if you think about it. 7 hours, but with no lunch break. Cause I just did that shit back to back. No pause. 7 hours straight down the hatch. Absolutely lovely. Yo, we got Yuki. What up, Yuki? Glad you can make it. Step 1 is to make it. Step 2, step 1, make it. Step 2, make out. We're halfway through the process. You're well on your way. Step 1 complete. Can I get an amen? Am I right, fellow gamers? Just climbing and climbing and losing in spectacular fashion. Well, we're getting better. We're getting closer and closer. Pause. Accomplish anything at peak yesterday? I did accomplish something, actually. Also, hi, Koala. Nice to see you. Your absence was felt yesterday. I was literally shaking the whole time, thinking, where's Koala? Where's Koala? But glad you could make it. I did accomplish something. I got my furthest ever. I got to the 3rd map. I think before I've only ever gone to the 2nd map solo. This time I got to the 3rd map and I almost finished it, but I was already playing for like 5-6 hours at that point, so I was like a bit cooked in the head, and I threw a little bit, but I was doing quite well. I think the next time I play, realistically, my next session of trying to do it solo, whenever that happens, I think I'll be able to beat it solo now on Ascent 2, hopefully. So, and then we also almost beat it. I did a 2-man with Light after, and we almost beat it. We got like halfway up the kiln, so we were like, we almost beat it, but then disaster struck, sadly. I haven't slept for hours. At least I got on time for stream. Oh, that's, you mean like not in a not good way? Why aren't you sleeping? But I'm glad you can make it. It's always nice seeing you, Yuki. No one can say that the gameplay is real after that show. True. Rizful climbing gameplay. Weird. I thought one cooked is better than not. One cooked is better than not. What does that mean? Sorry, I don't think I'm following. One cooked is better than not. He fell in the lava while being guided by 2 red sperms. Oh yes, I did. That also happened, yeah. We at the very end we were doing one with Hiko, and Hiko fell in the lava somehow in the kiln, and then grappling hooked Light into the lava. Nobody loves me here. What? That's not true. I love you. Pause. I think everybody loves you, but especially me. I love you the most. In a like normal, socially acceptable viewer streamer relationship kind of way. Not anything weird beyond that. But like in a compatriot, like fellow. The explanation makes it worse. No, it doesn't. Excuse me, blue. Thank you very much. Oh, true. Yeah, they're all blue. Sorry. The cooked is a reference to peak where cooking most items once gives them buffs. Yeah, no, like I got that part, but then like, what did you mean by one cooked is better than not? It's okay. I mean, I think the joke is dead. I think the joke was long dead at this point. But I had a feeling you were like, I got that you were trying to make a joke about the cooking a thing once. But like, how, like what? I wonder what it was supposed to relate to. You said you were cooked 10 seconds. Ah, you were trying to make a joke about something I said. Yeah, that doesn't work very well a lot of the time because I forget what I said like immediately after I say it. So I was the one that was cooked once, but it wasn't good enough, is what you're saying. Like in peak, you cook something once, and that's the best way. But me, I'm cooked once, and I'm not good. That was a joke. Light has a lot of experience of making jokes about something I said like immediately after I say it, but then I already don't remember that I said it, so I don't get it. Why do you need to roast a milk carton and it's somehow much better than raw ones? Well, like, are you actually asking or are you making a joke? Because I can explain why, but if you're making a joke, then I will laugh. I will belly laugh and give you a thumbs up. Please tell me how to respond. I'm confused. I kept fucking forgetting you have no memory of things you said seconds ago. Yeah. First time. First time. Sorry, bro. They call it stream of consciousness for a reason. You probably heard of stream of consciousness. Well, me, I have consciousness of stream. Where I only know the thing that I'm saying at the moment. My perception of reality is like what's immediately going on. It's how I feel in the moment, and like me reading chat. That's how I feel. I hope you get into legal trouble because of that. That was a +2, right? Yay! Right? Please. He forgets 0.03 seconds after he said it. You know, sometimes I remember, but like it's quite rare. You need to receive that what he will say and send the joke as he's saying for it to work. Either that, or you need to like somehow make it like clear to me that it's a joke about something I said. I think I'm gonna like victim blame a little here and say it's partially like the fault of the craftsman, that the way you guys write some of these jokes like is not immediately obvious that you're like referring a thing that like you're like it's a joke based on something I said. But I guess I'm biased. But yeah, I do tend to forget, so. Anyway. Basil Goran victim blaming. Where my YouTube crashed for some reason. Apparently, I don't know. Is it my fault? You're not the first person to tell me that like my stream crashes with people's YouTubes. And apparently it's only my stream. I don't know. I'm just built different, I guess. Like, what am I supposed to say? I'm too powerful for YouTube. Should I start streaming on Twitch? Having to add context like a joke of something that just happened, having to get skilled at joke crafting to compensate for your skill issue. Well, the part of the art of telling jokes is catering to the audience, making the joke understandable to the audience. And if the joke is like meant to be addressed to me, I mean, you know what the audience is like. The audience has consciousness of stream, consciousness of stream debuff. Because, like, I say a lot of things. Like, if you haven't noticed, I'm, like, yapping constantly. So, and I'm, like, yapping in a sort of, like, zen-like transcendental state where it just keeps flowing while I'm doing something and reading chat and doing something. So, think about that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. I'll make the audience my chat and just bully you from now on. So not you two. I thought I could rely on you to be my anchor or something. My foundation. I thought I was building my house up. Yeah, thanks for that, Pat. My audience for my jokes is me. You're just unlucky enough to be in the splash zone. Oh shit, I'm getting splashed. Teehee. Bro splashing me. Teehee. We're like at the me and Koala sitting in one of the small inflatable pools. And bro's splashing me with water. Sorry, Basil. You just happen to be in my splash zone. No way. Sigh, things that'll never happen. What do you mean by region? I think I need a new device. I mean, you're not the first person to tell me that my stream specifically like crashes there. I assume you watch other content as well, right? And it's not other content that does it. It's only me. I don't know why that happens. But by region, he means like, are you like in the US? Like, are you in? Because that might have something to do with it for YouTube. His stream gives trouble to South Americans in particular for some reason. I don't think Yuki's from South America though. But yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, I guess let's walk in. I fucking yeah myself. Yeah. I don't know where you're from. I want to see if there's a correlation between stream crash in people's country or general regions. Yeah, I'm actually curious about that too. The weird thing is like, if it's crashing the site, I just don't see how it could be related, like region related. But it is a curious phenomenon. Oh, peak of the week. I'm in the Philippines. Oh. Wait, shout out to the Philippines. We got a couple of people from the Philippines now these days. Oh, you're just like there currently, taking a vacay. Yo, is it fun? You enjoying it? We got some people that like live in Philippines. Everyone competes on the. Should I try the peak of the week, Loki? That sounds like a fun thing to do. Why not? Dang, it's snowy. Oh, it's been so long since I played. It'll take me a bit to get used to it. Wait, what am I supposed to do? One time the stream was stuck at 144p and I had to use a VPN to fix that server issues. True. Yeah, well, like, yeah, server issues would make sense. It's kind of nice. Kinda nice. Why does that sound not great? Kinda nice. It's not even just nice. What am I doing? Well, on the bright side, where's Galax from? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were adjusting me somehow. my fault. Where is Galax from? South America, I think, or something. I actually don't know. Well, like, I knew the country, but Goran. I don't want to like spread misinformation, but I think it's somewhere in South America. But I certainly don't know his full legal address, unfortunately. And Galaxy's exact coordinates as well. Okay, I'll ask him later. I think Light knows, because Light's friends with Galax, I think. Wiggles cutely. No way. He's from South America. Where? I have no fucking idea. I think he might be from Chile? Question mark? My top two guesses would be Chile and Guatemala, but I'm like way more confident in it being Chile than Guatemala. The only reason I think I'm thinking of Guatemala is because I know another person from Guatemala. But if I had to hazard a guess, I'd say Chile, but that might be completely fucking wrong. So don't take my word for it. But I am curious. Wait, how do I Oh, yo, it has a drone sound. Guys, I'm in drone view. Holy. Wait. Yo, how did I never unlock this mode before? What? Drone view, what the? No, this is crazy. Cinematic view. Bro. I feel bad about the character doing a 180 on the snap his neck. Yeah. No, he dies a lot, okay. Well, so far South America is kind of far from sea, so I'll say that my theory is incorrect. Yeah, it's not from sea, yeah. What the? Yo! Cinematic view for real. How are you supposed to ski like this, though? What the hell is the point of this? What the? Yo! Brother. Nah, wait, this is so crazy. The cinematic view goes crazy. What is the point of this view, though? This is, like, unplayable. Okay, that was better. I thought I was about to crash into that tree. Hey, can that drone keep up, Loki? Sheesh. Sheesh. Wait, it's actually I'm kind of cooking. Yo, the cinematic view goes crazy. Ooh. Brother. I haven't been to America though, so I don't know. This is what the video is playing on, right? Okay, hold on, lock in. So I'm in 412. Me having 0 points puts me in 412. I wonder what the high score is. I also wonder if the week is reset or if today's the last day. Uh-oh. Never mind. Pog. Never mind. Not Pog. Mythically not Pog. Yo, the hoppers. Bro's the hopper. They call him the hopper. Ooh. They call him the hopper, but that's not proper. Yeah, handsome looking fella and a smooth talker. You guys like that? That was a freestyle off the top of my head. Bars. What? Brother. The thing is, I feel like this thing is less maneuverable, but maybe it's been a while since I played. Hold on. I should just get any score, really. Well, I'll just put myself on the map with any score, realistically. I don't have to. The bro's asking for full model. Send serial number of your phone for science purposes. That POV is pretty nice, especially when your face casually meets the rocks. Wait, this one or the drone view that I was doing earlier? This is I think this is the most like reasonable POV, to be honest, and the most playable. All right, we're on the map at least. Let's see. It's rank 74. Top 100 drone. Oh yeah. It just I was confused because like I haven't been on the drone view for like a couple of minutes at least, so I was surprised why you're saying now as that view. Double backflip into broken into vertical pancake mode. I take my time. That's crazy. Am I dead? Yes. Am I dead? With a high likelihood, yes. What? Nokia? They'd after 3310. 3310. Kind of crazy that you remember a specific model. Do you have that model? Is that why? Or is that like some sort of like world famous Nokia that I'm sleeping on? I must make sure I mean every word. You deserve that at least. Aw. Thank you. He's so sweet, he would kiss it rock and tree trunks vigorously. Me, everything I do vigorously, to be honest. I'm just a vigorous type of gamer. I'm just a vigorous type of guy, in general. If we're being real. Uh-oh. Activate abortion. Never mind. I meant like abort mechanism. I don't know why I said abort. Activate abortion is crazy. I meant like abort mission. It's an old internet. Oh no, I don't know about it. Yeah, my respect. This is dangerous. It was okay. No, that was so cool. If I didn't mess it up. How are you supposed to get a high score on a brother? I don't know. I'm just Asian, I guess. What does that mean? Like, having a Nokia makes you Asian? Being Asian makes you have a Nokia? What did you mean by this? Wait, this is actually a good score. Now, time not to ruin it by dying for no reason. Honestly? And we still got time? Pog? Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! We reached the end zone. Greetings, gamers. Rank 35! I'm top 50. I'm not even high. What the fuck am I saying? That is such cobful behavior. Full of cob. Guys, I'm 35th in the world. Pog. 35th out of 400 attempts though. Check the leaderboard? I will. After this run. Unless I forget. In which case, I'm sorry. Leaderboard. I remembered. Sheesh! How do you get 600k? Femboy THC. Casually deploys parachute from ass crack. It's the only way to do it. We're not here in the cob crack house. We get high on words. True. Me, I'm always getting high on words. Real for real. Experiment. Kind of crazy that Femboy THC. Goofy boots. How do you get 600k though? That's insane. What's the tech, I wonder? I think I could definitely do better. I just need to commit to getting a higher... I can take more risks now that I'm on the map at least. Uh-oh. Oh! No! Oh! No! You need to at least beat the femboy? Yeah. My target is the femboy. I want to get top 10 and destroy the femboy. I'll have to do a bit better than that though to accomplish my goal. Mission: destroy femboy. Boom. What are there? I have to figure out. I have to plan my flip and route. Okay. Honestly, I think if I was scrunched up there, that'd be better. Instructions unclear. Became the femboy. Beat myself. No. There's so many people in my chat that would have liked that meme that aren't here. Brother, my target is the femboy. Mission: destroy femboy. Is that wrong of me to say? Is that crazy? That crazy and out of pocket of me. Uh-oh. Oh! No, that was too early to end the combo. I'm cooked, I think. Is that a freaking like angel or something? Like a rabbit or an angel or something? Sheeshers. No, I didn't mean to do that. I also didn't mean to do that. Hold on. What? Ooh. Oh! Oh! No! God, I can destroy the femboy, I think. I basically need to double my score to beat the femboy. That seems doable if I just take more risks and don't end my combo until the very end. Okay, not too shabby. Oh, oh, oh! This is bad. All right, that was an unfortunate position to end up in, considering how well it was going. Maybe let's explore this route. Maybe. Uh oh. How are you supposed to beat the femboy like that? Now I'm judging my choice of words. Yeah, I kind of I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this anymore, guys. No, what am I doing? Bro tried tricking out of nowhere for no reason. Honestly, the front way seems pretty safe. Okay. Comedic timing, gameplay. Alright, I guess I was a bit over committal. Am I going straight? Oh, go through the trees. Not through the trees. Go through the trees, I think, gives a lot of points. Because it counts as being close to 2 trees. And the only issue is that you can hit 2 trees. Because there's trees on both sides of you. If you go for that. Hold on. I'm micro-optimizing now, so it might be a little bit rough in the beginning. But trust. Never mind, don't trust. It'll be worth it. Okay, so you can't front flip from like basically no speed or anything. On the whatever this thing is, the single ski. Boom. Oh, bouncing on the rocks gives a lot of points. Wait. Uh-oh. No! I needed to use my... I need to use the parachute there again. If you are going straight, depends on what destroying the femboy means. True. I thought about that as well, but I don't want to bring it up. Uh-oh. At this point, just skydive, actually. Probably be safer. Oh. Brother is shredding. No! Dang it. I overcommitted to the double flip, to be honest. Bro did not need to be flipping so aggressively. I need to double my points, but to double my points, I need to do it in a way that doesn't involve me dying. Okay, what if I just don't flip in the beginning? Okay, that you can't make that up. Brother, no. Oh, okay, okay. We're in. We're going. We're going. Like, and then 3 here. Boom. And then boom. And then flip. And then another one. Oh, I can do another trick. No, no, no. Yes. Peek. Ooh. What? I think that was avoidable. I could have maybe parachuted there. I'll let me painfully aware of how I word things. I'm very inclined to doing the same thing to others now. Yeah. Nah. I'm always aware of how I word things usually. It's sort of my superpower. Me, I'm a master of using tones and so on. Oh no! What? Maybe if I ever say anything, I meant it, except when I don't. Not always, but often. like the Weekend song. Oh, can I do it? Yo! Alright, now this. Wait. Imagine I went through that though, that'd be epic. I was just a bit too high. What are you? Oh! No! Why did you... Ah, the flip. The flip betrayed me, that was cool. Wait, hold on, I need to maybe be more conservative with my flips, to be honest. That's a cool line. Oh, and then through here. Yo! Master of Tones, I'm going to recommend you that language learning game NL recently streamed where he tried learning Mandarin Chinese. not those kind of tones. But honestly, that sounds fun. Okay, actually do send it. What is it? Smell like something's on fire. Guys, what the hell? Is something on fire? You ever just like feel like something's on fire? Also, congrats on coming out of the box. So sad to see how some people don't even have claws to come out of to fly high. I think I just imagined that. No, not the fire command, bro. Please. Please, brother. No fire command. I think I just imagined that. You ever just get like a burning scent? Exclamation mark Mandarin. Top 10 avoidable deaths gameplay. Wait. Oh. Okay. The fog command did work after all. Yeah. Who's summoned all the... To be fair, this isn't fog, this is snow. In snow-speaking countries, we call this snow. Yo, we got meaty. What up? Flip. Yep. I'm flipping 24/7 at all times of day. Day and night, I'm flipping. 180 neck snap. Look what you did, Yuki. The responsibility for that one is in your hands. Oh! Beware of my power. I'm already scared. Uh-oh. Damn, the command works. Excuse me, white stains, soil, snow, you mean to say? Yeah, my bad. Snow is just the short form we use in snow-speaking countries. To be serious, I do sometimes smell the burning, but I usually it's because something burns far away from outside. Yeah, maybe. But I kind of feel like I just imagined it, because I feel like it went away. Unless I, like, perceived it for a moment. I mean, to be fair, I have, like, a weird sense of smell. Like, I feel like I often, like, don't smell things. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's like I'm sort of, like... I kind of, like, don't pay attention to smells, I guess. But then sometimes I'll, like, randomly just, like, perceive a smell really good. Then I'm like, huh? What the... 2 runs from now will be the run. Wait, actually. So not this one, the next one. Sometimes the burning is from inside. I'm so warm inside that I'm burning. I'm burning up. Alright, this one you mean? Alright, let's see. Let's see if the prophecy is true. FNAF 6 reference. Who, me? Or... Oh! Wait, the... Sorry. Was that a skill issue? You meant this one, right? Sorry, I just can't count. You meant this one, right? Oh, okay, well, not that one. Sabotaged. I'm trying to ruin somebody's reputation, huh? Oh, mamma mia. Alright, does flip. No! I can do one more. Peek. Brother. The thought was what gets me. Yeah, it is a kind of anticlimactic, like, in a way. Oh. Maybe I just need to, like, not commit to doing crazy flips unless it's safe. That's probably a good idea. Because you get points for just going next to things. The only issue is that there's a limited distance, brother. There's a limited distance for the time trial. Or like the weekly mountain. So like you can't keep going forever, brother. Yes, brother, smoking hot. Get that smoke out of here. I'm dying of asphyxiation. Remember, if you're not smoking hot, you can at least be smoking. Hashtag wisdom. Oh, yo! I felt like Neo there. Sheeshers. Oh, front flip. Okay, wait. Wait. No! Bro, like, took his head clean off, too. It wasn't even, like, a regular crash. Bro was, like, mid-air, just fucking bonked his head at 150 miles an hour. Or some... Okay, maybe not 150. I don't know how miles work. 150 miles. Yo, something burning. What the fuck? There's no way. Wait, hold on. What the hell is burning? Wait, hold on. Let me actually just double check. I hope it's not. I think I just imagined it. Man striking down like a sniffer. Dog on the burning sun. Headpad, thank you. Thanks for headpad. I think wait, is it my computer? Wait, hold on. Guys, what the hell? I think I'm just imagining it, to be honest. Burning sun from the computer? Oh no. Takes a deep breath and got like a smoker. Just sniff everything to be sure. I did. I sniffed my computer. Just smelled like... Ask Reddit. Oh, guys, what do I do if my computer smells like sarin gas? Hello Reddit. I sniffed my computer and it smells like sarin gas. What should I do? Just sniff everything, be sure. Sniff a basil. Sniff a basil, so good. Be sure you don't know. How often do you dust out your computer? Dust out your computer? What is that? What do you mean by that? LeMayo. There's your answer, I guess. Clean it out with dust. My words be weird. No, I just mean like, is that a thing you're supposed to do? Like, I know what you mean. Should I be doing that more? To be fair, it's a new computer. Like, I only, Whoa! Yo! Guys! You see that? The treetop gameplay. Wait. Fuck. Oh, like once a year? Yeah, I just opened it. I opened it up like, a month ago, so it's too early for that. Dust is just taking his course at this point. There's no dust in my house, because dust is made from shedding skin cells, and I'm a skeleton. I don't have skin or hair, I'm just a skeleton. IRL. And I don't have any pets. As well. That was going so well too, kind of a shame how it ended. But it's always like that. Oh no, no! Skeletal. Skeletal sounds like a big pharma drug. Low-key, you know what I mean? Skeletal. The cure for... I don't know. Skeletal. A new drug by Pfizer is meant to help you cure your skeleton. Have you ever noticed that you have a skeleton? Skeletal removes that issue. By removing your skeleton. By dissolving your skeleton into bone juice. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. What we didn't know was that the dust would go to ashes later. Bone of basil is kind of... Hey guys, stop talking about my bone, please. There's more to me than my bone. I'm not just bone. We need to add an X or a Z for drug names. Well, you could just write it as Skelezil, or like Skelecils. Skelecil sounds like, honestly, if you add a Z to the end of it, it sounds just like a gamer tag, Loki. Skelecils. Hello, I'm Skelecils. Top 15 Call of Duty player. Jeez, man's got the nice calcium and the white bones. You didn't have to say they were white. What are you? Racist? My bones could be any color. That doesn't change what they are. C, bro said C. Sounds like those off-brand Nintendo games with the Z on the end. Off-brand Nintendo games. Yo, bro went flying. Holy. Guys, look at that generational wipeout. Most people here seem to play Wimbusme, the racing game. They are all racist. Oh, yeah. Most people here do play Wimbusme. Bro, the chat delay for me is crazy. I don't know why that would be. It might be because you're in Philippines, maybe. Although, I feel like that doesn't... It works fine in Philippines. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just your internet connection? Also, make sure you're on live. Maybe you're not on live. Loki, is the button on like the player? Does it say it's live? Yeah, you might not be on live because if you have bad internet, it might like fall behind occasionally. No. Delay. But like we have people from Philippines that watch, and it seems they're fine. Okay. What? I didn't need to end the combo, brother. It's all a waste. I parachuted just to bonk my head. Trick I use is to put the videos on 2x speed till catch up. Yeah, that's what I do too. If I fall behind on a stream and I don't want to miss anything. It's kind of annoying them sometimes. I think that this thing's pretty good at front flopping. Oh! Too bad I'm not very good at it. I haven't really used the single ski very much. I'm more of a snowboard enjoyer, but I guess it's kind of a excuse. Uh-oh. Brother. I try lowering the quality to max. Wait, what do you mean lowering it to max? Mid 2000s 144p enjoyer. 144p gameplay is epic. What the? Guys, I'm not sure if I'll be able to beat the femboy at this rate. It's not going well. And I'm scared. Oh? I think going through those trees is cool. Never mind. But on 3x speed, I don't understand anything and pretend I'm better for it. 3x speed? Dang. Oh? Oh? Ankle's broken. There. Whoa! Yeah, I didn't know there was 3x speed. Is that a YouTube Premium thing? Bro's swimming in that that raid money. Sheeshers. No, come on! I'm about to start begging. I'm about to start begging the game. Please, bro, please. I really need this. My friends are watching, please. Wait, hold on. Yo! Okay, this way. Seems smoother. Uh-oh. Wait. Not wait. Don't choke. Don't say stuff like that. Right as you said it, I choked. Wait, okay. Yo. Alright. One over here. The pyramids. Who built the pyramids? Especially that one. Pyramid looking at pyramid looking at rock. Ancient alien looking at rock. I'm not mad. You're mad. Fuck. Oh no! I was pressing all the right buttons until the last one. Don't choke on that. White stained soil snow. True. I think it's totally possible. If I get to the end without crashing, then it's totally possible. That the hardest part about it is getting to the end without crashing, it seems. Not least of all because this bad boy isn't maneuverable, and I think I'm flipping excessively, like in a way contrary to reason and the natural order of things. Gotta go now, guys. I still have to animate more panels. Okay, bye, Yuki. Thanks for stopping by. Nice seeing you. Good luck with the panels and so on. Hope it goes well. Promise I catch up next time. Okay, bye, Yuki. Nice seeing you. Peace, Yuki. Such a real one. Bye. Peace. Uh-oh. That was my fault. Oh, the hearts! The hearts arrived! Was that Yuri? The knife that betrayed me left a small mark. Oh, really? Dang. But it'll heal, right? Isn't it? Like, it can't... Or is it deep? Oh, this is good. Can I... never mind. I can't bounce off that rock. Bouncing off rocks gives you, like, an unreasonably large amount of points, but they're kind of hard to bounce off of. Because you have to, like, time your jump to land on it. Unless you just do it by accident. Honestly, I think a lot of this is, like, happy miracles. Happy accidents. Superficial, nothing bad. Okay, that's good. I like my cuts like me. Superficial. Not deep. My cuts, I want them to be kind of like I am. Superficial. Not too deep. That's the best kind of cut. End zone. Holy. I'm cooked. And I got 0. How did you survive that tree? Hacking. You ever heard of a little thing called hacks? Cheats even. They'll never check my PC. They'll never catch me. 1337. I'm in the Matrix. My screen is just like the Matrix like numbers. Matrix code. I don't even have the game on my screen. I just have Matrix code. You guys see the game, but that's only the front end. On the back end, it's just Matrix code. That's what I'm playing. The game of life. Type shit. Period. Yo. You can bounce off the trees if you angle it properly. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Wait, hold on. This is looking promising. Oh! End zone. Nice! Alright, I breached top 25. 44k more. That's 44k we added. That was a pretty smooth performance. I think he finished chat. I think for some reason the inside of my nose smells like fire. Is that possible? Thanks for that, Pat. Elite Hackers moment. Yeah. Check his PC. I feel like I can't be imagining this, can I? Maybe it's not fire though. Maybe I'm just perceiving it as fire, but it's something else. The smell of being warm inside. I think this one might be even better. It was not. I also know that bastard with smell when it shows up. I get like weird like smell hallucinations sometimes where I'll just like, or like smell memories, I don't know. You guys ever smell like a nostalgic smell from the past? For no reason. Burnt toast? Sure. Why? Do you smell burnt toast? What does that mean? Is there a hidden meaning to this? Oh! Uh-oh. Sometimes when I smell gas at a gas station, I smell it for like a day or two later. Oh, yeah. Interesting. Oh! What the? That was cool. I don't know what happened there, but that was cool. Guys. most unfortunate time to be doing that flip. So many people say that smelling burnt toast is a sign of a heart attack or something. Oh. Well, it kind of smells like burnt toast. It actually smells exactly like burnt toast. Uh-oh. Should I be scared? But my heart is fine. I send heart emojis to everyone all the time. I'm working on my heart by sending heart emojis. And even when I saw today. I keep hitting my head on foreign objects that are inconveniently placed in the path of my flipping. A wiser man might cease flipping, but me, I'll never stop. That is called imposed impression over hallucinatory smell. Huh? Or use the words. Yo! Can I make this? I cannot. It's a symbolic or spiritual representation of the gym calling you. Maybe. You guys go to the gym actually. Frick me, frick me. Chungus life gameplay. Okay. How do you min-max this? I feel like I just need to find a route that... Alright, that's certainly not the way. You need to find a route that gives like a lot of multipliers or like narrow misses or something. Probably. Means that a hallucination is taking shape based on impressions on ideas that are present. Oh, yeah. Does that sound right? You get more points for grazing by obstacles, trees, rocks? Yes, you do, exactly. That's why, like... See, look. You get a lot of points for doing that, actually, so... It's actually, like, a very viable strat. What the fuck? I literally dropped, like, specifically to hit that rock, pretty much. Yeah, so probably the best way to go about it is to just go near objects. Graze the logs. Pause. The best way to go about it. What? Okay. No! Gotta put on the Sonic snowboard or for this. Yo, somebody sent that. Koala, I think, sent that to me. Yeah, you're not the first person to like make that connection. I can see it too, for sure. I saw the video, like... It kind of do be like that for real. Fuck. It seems like such a good start, but my addiction to flipping, I think, makes it complicated. But yeah, see, the combo runs out if you don't do something, like, for enough times. Or, like, if you don't, like, do anything for a period of time, I mean. The combo ends, which you don't want. Brother. Your addiction to flipping made you number 24th in the world. Yeah, for this weekly challenge. But... I'm top 200 in the world. For the, like, limitless... I think I'm like 180 or something, I don't know. For the like free mode. Because this one has a distance length. And the map is generated, like, it's randomized once a week. But there's like one where it's like, you could just play any map. And it's like of all time. So, I'm pretty high in that one as well. The limit on the distance makes it quite a bit harder. Because you can't like just take your time. You have to get as many like points as possible in a given time frame. The first map from 06 for Shadow goes hard. I really do like the parachute lurches you. Yeah, the parachute is really good. I'm still not, because I only, the first time I played, I didn't even realize that there was a parachute because I missed that like instruction in the pop-up that teaches you. So I'm still like getting used to the mechanics for like parachuting. Oops. But yeah, the parachute, like, it's good for positioning yourself. You can use it to drag yourself a certain way in an emergency. I didn't skip the tutorial, I just didn't notice that one button. And it never occurred to me to try it. But, yeah. I'm actually not a base tutorial skipper. I'm a kind of chud tutorial reader, low-key. Because I like knowing how to play before I play. So I actually don't skip the tutorial usually. Can I make this? Alright. famous last words, honestly. Can I make this? Famous last words. The answer was no. Yeah. And if you bounce off it like an object, it resets your... Like, you just need to touch the ground or an object to reset your parachute. So you can like bounce, you can parachute, bounce, parachute, and like chain them basically to move, to traverse the terrain type beat. Does that make sense? Oh, I overcommitted. We're on another level tutorial skip. He pretends he would like the tutorial, but his brain completely ignores the word tutorial. Yeah, that's another thing is that like I usually do the tutorials, but it's hard for me to do the tutorial and talk to chat. So when I'm streaming, I'll like do this. If I do the tutorial, I might just like not. I'm like half paying attention, Loki. And if you know me, that's like not a lot of attention. Wait, hold on. I think I figured it out. Never mind. Chatting multitasking is such a hard skill. It is. Especially because I like have a tendency to chat to tunnel vision, so for me it's like a little bit tricky in particular. But I feel like I'm actually pretty good at like talking to chat and like doing like one other thing, as long as the thing I'm doing doesn't require too much like active thinking. If it requires active thinking, then it's kind of hard. I have to like switch back and forth because I can't really do both. But yeah. But if I have to like get information in from the game, like pay attention to like text and stuff, then it's like really hard. And usually I prioritize talking to chat than paying attention. But it seems like a lot of streamers are like that, so I don't think it's just me. Uh-oh. I feel like I've done this so many times. Time to make proactive think. Why is it called cargo on a ship but shipment in a car? Wait, actually, that's a good question. I feel like I've seen that at some point, but that is a good question. To be fair, like, I don't think it's called shipment in a car. It kind of depends, but that is like an interesting concept. Fuck! Dang, I overcommitted. 3 is crazy. Bro went for the 3rd flip for no reason. Oh. Hold on. Oh, I pressed the trick button by accident. If you trick and you land, then you die. You're only allowed to trick on... Okay. Not okay. I flipped and I started turning the wrong direction. I've also hit that tree a lot, doing the same maneuver. Okay, wait. This is something. This is something. Whoa! Okay. Not okay. I'm in danger. I got sent backwards. Sigh. Oh. Alright. Uh-oh. I love jank physics. They're honestly like they're quite I wouldn't call them janky, but they have some like particular quirks, but like they're actually they're quite predictable. They're just a bit hard to like use, and I'm just not great at them. But like all the like the physics are pretty solid in my opinion. Especially like bouncing off trees and stuff, you can like predict it. Oh, you see, I got like 6K for bouncing on that rock, which is epic. Okay. Bro! Who put a telephone pole in the middle of the ski resort? Oh. What? Bro, that is an nasty clothesline to the face, yeah. For real. Okay. That cubic rock looked so comfy, your body just got pulled to it. Like the gravitational pull of a Pepsi logo. True. The gravitational pull of Pepsi is crazy. Remember triggers for breaking hard turns? Yo, wait, I unironically never use triggers. Wait, you're so right. Maybe I should. Yo, wait, they're so good. Dude, I like never use triggers. Maybe that's part of my problem. Maybe the next step is for me to master using triggers. I should like practice using triggers. Uh oh, never mind. I'm okay. Wait, hold on. This is something. This is something that exists. Peek. Wait. Wait. No, 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 no! That would have been my high score. If it wasn't for that inconveniently placed, weirdly shaped rock formation. Alright. Bro, I think we got the new strat. Maybe I should have used the trigger there. Yeah, I like never use triggers, to be honest, but they're pretty good. I only do flips. That's sort of flipping is sort of my play style, but oh, yo, did you see that? That was so silly. Okay, I don't know. Is that janky though? But I feel like that's like you could probably learn to use that. Like that's kind of makes sense. Or did a grind, Loki? That makes sense. That's realistic physics. What the fuck? Okay, maybe it's a bit jank. It's a fun, like, feels good kind of jank that sometimes surprises you with a cheeky delight, and sometimes surprises you with a bunch of bullshit, and you're like, what the hell? It's a 50-50, but that's what makes it fun. Because it could go epically in your favor, or it could troll you and not go in your favor. But honestly, the like it trolling you is mostly a skill issue, I think. Because like I've learned to like not get trolled a little bit. It's mostly skill issue when I crash. And I have a lot of those skill issues, but uh-oh. Alright, I turned too much. No, the trigger, this is a trigger. Like, look, if I'm turning normally, this is turning normally, but then, oops, but then, so this is turning normally, and this is turning with triggers. Look at that. That's crazy. So it's actually probably a good idea to use them more. It's good to. It's probably good to use them if you're about to like crash into something right in front of you. That would probably be the main use case for it. I sort of use the parachute as the primary crutch for that. Like if I'm about to crash, I'll try to jump and parachute like directionally to avoid the danger. But maybe also the triggers would be helpful for that. Oh, fuck me. That would have been cool if I didn't get drawn to that tree. Like the gravitational pull of Pepsi. Bars? Wait, that rhymes. Okay. Not okay. Oh. 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 Oh! Wait. Yo! Bro's kind of schmovin'. Somebody check the replay. Brother! Top bar is the distance traveled or the time since start. Oh, I also wondered if speed is accounted for points, because if it isn't, then going slow is better because you get more time to do tricks. You kind of get less air, I guess. And also, I'm not sure if the top bar is the distance traveled or the time since start. Well, we can find out if it's time since start by not traveling down the mountain. I think it's distance, to be honest. And I think that makes more sense. Oh no, it's time. It's time. I didn't know that. I thought it was distance. Yeah, it looks like time because I'm barely traveling. I gotta head on out to do some chores like boring adult. Good luck, Basil. Okay, good luck with your chores. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be seeing you. Bye bye, matey. Peace. Is it? Yeah, it must be time because I barely moved. There's no way I'm done like a third of the course. So it must be time based. Which actually means like that it actually encourages going fast then. Because if it's time based, then well, you're moving, just not down the mountain. Oh, you think it's like distance travel type thing? Well, I guess I can try going really fast and see if the bar fills up quicker. Yeah, it actually seems like it does. So maybe you're right. Maybe it is distance. But on the other hand, there's no way I travel that much distance. Maybe it's some combination, distance and time. Like time is the base, and then like distance also factors into it somehow. Because I certainly didn't go like this far down the mountain last time. in that time. But look how far I've traveled. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm not sure I could go slow on purpose, to be honest. It'd be pretty hard. I wonder if you need to close your combo out, though. Okay, guess I'm gonna find out. I kind of can't see the bar well behind the chest. Some fucker posted a wall of text there. Oh, oops. True. Well, yeah, this layout wasn't designed for the time trial mode. Oh well, whatever. The real question is, do you need to close out your combo, or will it just end your combo as long as you're alive at the end of the map? That's the real question. Honestly, like, my impression, though, about the bar is that I think it's a combination of speed and distance. Like, it's not just distance. Or, sorry, of distance and time, I mean. It's not just distance. You don't. If you have a death zone, you have a death zone after the end zone. If you touch the ground in the death zone, the combo closes out. Oh, really? But like you still keep your combo, right? So like it doesn't like get lost. It doesn't count as dying, right? It'll just end your combo. Or does it count as dying and you lose the active combo? You get the points. Okay, so you don't need to end your combo. You can basically like keep getting points until that point, right? You don't need to like start ending your combo during the countdown, because I lost a lot of time to the timer. That's like 10 seconds. I could have been getting more points. Pretty much. Wait, hold on. Not hold on. Fuck! That was so promising, actually. Sigh. I needed to use triggers there, I think. Yeah, I really need to like start using the triggers more. But I like not have it. So it's better to take off right as the timer for end zone ends, so you can get extra points from that last layer. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure that the tree thought the same. I think it's doable. I think I can get like I think I can get to 200 at least. But realistically, the difference between 200 and like 220 is like very small. It's only a couple of tricks. So it's totally doable in my opinion. The question is, when will I flip and do it? Yo, the double. The double flip. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never mind. Uh-oh. Yo. They certainly didn't expect those branches to ever interrupt someone's combo, I bet. Bro specifically targeted those branches. That was a targeted attack, for real. Personal beef against branches. Skill issue, should have leaned back 180. Wait, yo. Actually, I never thought about that. I feel like it's not responsive enough to do it like so fast, but actually maybe you're right. Maybe you could do it. Yo, did you see that? Bro threaded the needle. Never mind. Bro threads the needle and then crashes into like the only branch in a kilometer radius. How does he do it? You've never seen like this combination of like of high skill and skill issue. Truly yin and yang in one performance. Oh. Okay. Okay. How about this one? Oh. No! I greeted for a trick. Don't greed for the trick, guys. Pro tip. Do not greed for the trick. Skillet should take the skeleton book. I really like playing Peak, but I feel like it's kind of like exhausting. It's fun, but it's kind of tiring, low-key. Brother. It sort of drains you, I feel like. Dies anyway. Yep. I don't know, maybe it's because it's stressful. It feels quite hard. Pause. Brother. It does? Like, it feels like actually, like, doing something. I don't know, like, in a weird way. I don't know. I'm not sure, like, what exactly causes it to feel that way, but... But, like, this game, it's, like, very, like, chill. It just, after a while, you sort of, like... You get bored of, like, trying. But in Peak, I feel like it's sort of, like, tiring. In a weird way. Okay, I think this is cooked. But actually, who knows? Maybe the slow start is what I needed. Uh-oh. Okay. I always hold A, but I never use the triggers. Oh, okay. Okay. Trigger missed, yep. Brother. Alex played solo yesterday and died because of clipping through a wall or something. Bruh, really? Yeah, so Peak does have some, like, okay. Peak does have some physics moments for sure. It's funny when you're in a group, but it's not as funny when you're by yourself. Unless you're streaming. When you're in a group, it's like some physics issues, like kind of silly, but if you're by yourself and you're not streaming, it's kind of like, dang, really? Why'd I do that? Slime. There's really, I actually think like the EV of like doing these flips in the beginning is like so small. I'm not even sure that is beneficial, especially when it causes me to die like 30% of my starts. Get over here into lava is pretty fun. Oh, well, that wasn't a physics issue. That was bro just decided to end your shit. Bro just decided to ruin your whole career. Oh. Okay, guys, let me practice carving this fresh powder real quick. I need to start using this more. Wait, what if I just try to going down, no flips, only triggers? How many points can I gather this way? Is this the way you're supposed to play the game and I'm just doing it wrong? I don't think so. But like, let's see. What else would you do to get points at the beginning? Well, that's what I'm saying, that's why I do it, but... Maybe it's not necessary? Yeah, no, doing no flips feels like so bad. I think the flip tech is actually the way to go. Oh. I guess I could also be jumping and doing tricks and stuff, but... Let's just see like what'll happen. Let's see what kind of score I can get if I just run it down. By like being close to things and using triggers. Damn, you can actually navigate quite well, I guess. If you use the triggers. End zone. Honestly, not bad. Yeah, I definitely need to start using my triggers. Because a lot of my crashes are avoidable with the triggers, I think. Those turns are so sharp. Kind of crazy. Brother. I didn't mean to grind, I meant to bounce off that rock. See, any death in the end zone also keeps your points. Oh, oh, I see what you mean. Like, oh, just like if you die at any point in the end zone, you keep your combo. Oh, wait, that's actually good to know. So you don't have to wait until it ends. You can just basically, and if you're still alive, it'll just kill you and end your combo when you touch the ground. I see. That's pretty good to know. No, what a. Those are my I hate those deaths the most, where I just flip, like in a position where I can't complete the flip and I just die for no reason. That, or when I like press the trick button by accident. They're so annoying. Because if I crash into something, at least it's like vaguely amusing to me. Nothing amusing about flipping like that. Like, why'd I do that? I got greedy. Flipping for the love of the game. Wait, okay. Peek. Hold on, this is promising. I just need to not do it like crazy. Okay. Only flip when it's safe. I'm only flipping when it's safe. I'm only flipping when it's safe now. No! Fuck! I should have used my I should have used my parachute there. That was so promising too, shame. Oh, the grind. Skirt, skirt. Can I bounce? Okay. The grind. Sometimes I want to bounce, but it gives me a grind, which I guess makes sense because the rock is angled. It's safe today. You want to flip? That's crazy. It's safe today is insane. It's a flippin' safe day. Uh-oh. No, no. Wait. Hold up. Wait, no, it doesn't. Not any death. Wait, no. Why didn't that go through? You said any death in the end zone. Wait. So you can't just die in the end zone. You have to either... I don't know. Maybe you... But like, I feel like I got them that... last time I did get them. What? Okay, so there's something I don't... There's something we don't quite understand about how that works. But that's an important question, because it's like, do I need to end my combo at the end or no? Are you sure you kept the points? Yeah, I did keep it last time, but what was the reason? I wonder. What was the difference? Maybe it's because I was in the air and I like crashed into a rock, but I don't know, I crashed into a tree the other time. It was just on the ground. Maybe you have to be touching the ground to keep the points? That would be a weird condition, but maybe that's how it works. Maybe you have to... Okay, I'll try I'll try getting to the end zone and just dying without jumping. Like just crash into an object on the ground. And let's see if that saves the points. Because I'm pretty sure last time I did get them. But clearly this time I didn't, so... The only difference is I was airborne that time and I crashed into a rock. So either crashing into... Yeah. Either crashing into a tree saves your points, but crashing into a rock doesn't, which sounds insane. Or being airborne and failing a combo isn't the same as being grounded and failing a combo. Which also seems arbitrary to me, but I don't know, maybe that's how they did it. I'm not gonna like just ride to the end though, but oh, you want me to? Okay, fine. I'll just get to the end. Okay. No. Okay, well that time I counted. Maybe I... Huh? Well, then why didn't I get it the other time? What? Okay, so this time I was airborne and I counted. Maybe it has to be like less than 5 seconds left or something in the end zone. Maybe that was the difference. Maybe like the first 5 seconds, it's like doesn't activate the combo saving mechanism. You have to get to like the last 5 seconds or something. for the counter. Lamau. Go. Oh wait, leaning forward also. Leaning forward and A does the same thing, Loki. I didn't know that. You don't have to hold jump. You can just lean forward with A, with like you can just lean forward by holding forward. See? It does the same thing but without the jump. Wait, so if you're trying to get speed, it's actually like better probably to like unless you're. I'm just always jumping, but like if you want to stay grounded, you can basically like get the same effect as holding down jump by just leaning forward. I didn't know that, brother. That seems pretty good in some situations. Okay, this thing can't front flip on a horizontal surface. Okay, let's see it. I actually want to know now. I rewatched the end zone, and those 1k points you got from jumping right before crashing into a tree did not count. So if you die in the end zone, that does not keep the points? What? But I just died and it kept the points again in the end zone. What? But I literally just did it again. And that time I was even airborne. Okay, hold on. I'll try to get to the end again. No flipping. Okay, I'm in the end zone. It keeps the points, dude. Look. It just did it, and I was airborne that time. It keeps it from. It keeps it off rip. That's the points you had already. Oh, the combo dropped. Oh. Okay, so you actually do have to. You have to manually close out your combo. Oh, I see what you mean. True. I didn't think of that. That makes sense. Okay. Wait, so you actually have to close out your combo, basically. That's kind of annoying. So it gives you, like, a timer to end your combo. Pretty much. That's pretty hard, then. I don't see how somebody was getting 600k, though. Yeah, true, exactly. I do be like that sometimes. That makes sense, actually. So you do have to finish out your combo, basically. If you have points, you need to finish them out before you get to the the timer runs out, I guess. I wonder. Wait, hold on. I wonder if you stay alive. Uh-oh. Fuck. I have to check the another. Does crashing after the end zone keep your current combo points? Oh, true. I also want to know if, like, when the timer ends, like, what happens? Does your combo, like, get closed out? Because that was us testing dying in the end zone. But what if you don't die? What if you stay alive? Will it close out your combo for you automatically? Like, as long as you stay alive? Which, that would make sense. Maybe that's the way you have to do it. You can't die, but if you stay alive long enough, it'll just end your run, basically. That's literally what I just typed. Well, no, you said crashing. But I'm talking about not crashing. But yeah, like, crashing also. We can check. I am curious to know. But it's not literally what you type. It's kind of the opposite. How about crashing out? I'm about to. I am. Oh. What the? Yo, I use a trigger. Did you like that move? What the hell was that? Oh, you can use triggers while holding A. While holding the jump button. Well, that's good to know. So I don't need to like let go of A. That's really good to know. That's really good to know, actually. Uh-oh. Brother. Okay, I'll just try to get to the end, because I want to know. But it might be kind of hard for me, Loki. Okay, it might be really hard for me, Loki. Just getting to the end of the challenge. And end of it's off. What? Yippee. That better not be a tree. It was a tree. Why my phone line? Hands-free gaming. And I love flipping so much. They should make a game just about flipping. Uh-oh. They should make a game flipping with no trees. That'd be epic. Alright. Lock in. I'm actually gonna try to get to the end. No more flipping. Just getting to the bottom. Speed run to the bottom. Okay, one cheeky flip. But then I'll stop. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna try staying alive if I can. Alright, here's the end though. I want to try staying alive and see what happens. Oh no, the combo closed. What was my score? I didn't see. Did it count the combo? I feel like it did. But that was kind of bad because I didn't see if it counted or not. I'm just gonna try it again. Ideally, I like to keep my whole combo going. What the? Yo. I feel like it must close out your combo. That'd be kind of insane if it didn't. Oh my god. Fuck! If I made it, that actually would have been a really good run. If I made it. It looked like it closed it out though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Alright. Preemptive little position correction. Preemptive position correction is better than post-emptive. That's for sure. I'll tell you what. Alright. I just need to keep the combo going. Sigh. At least now we know for sure that you don't keep your points in the death zone. I just proved it again. I just proved it yet again. With my Rizzles gameplay. Uh-oh. Yo! Oh! The treetop. They call me the treetop rider. So I'm riding on the treetops and shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my! Ah! Yo! Okay, you do keep your combo. You do keep your combo. Yo, new tech unlocked. New tech unlocked. And I'm rank 15. Good job, thank you. Sign auto Silas one. I'm not signed no more. I'm top 15. Thanks for that. And we learned that you don't have to end your combo. You can just keep comboing. You can keep going until the very end. It'll kill you after the time. But when it kills you, when the time runs out, you keep your combo. You close it out. All right, let's see the leaderboard. I don't think I beat because the femboy is 9th. Dang. I'm moving on up though. I'm close, and the people around me have such a similar score. I only need 15k. That's so doable. That's so doable. All right, you're going down, femboy. Femboy THC. Femboy THC going down. Whoa. Okay, maybe not that time though. Next time. Oh, yo, the grind. Wait, that's actually kind of interesting idea. Okay. Yo, that airtime. That was such a cool run. So many close calls that time. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think you got to parachute earlier in those kind of situations. You got to parachute earlier, and you got to parachute like diagonally more. Oh, fuck! You're going down the femboy, the femboy problems. Boom. Okay. Brother. Some of those like look a little bit misleading for sure. That one didn't. That one. We just don't talk about that one. That tree's my nemesis actually. Okay. I'm also learning that you can angle in the air. I didn't watch for the past 4.2. Did you figure out the end zone? Yes, I did. If you get to the end and are alive when the timer runs out, you keep your combo. And I got a new high score. I'm now 15th. And I need like 15 more K to beat the femboy and become number 9. Steal the 9th spot. So... I'll find out if dying after the timer, because like the thing is, so there's a timer and afterwards like it'll automatically kill you if you're alive, and if it automatically kills you, then you keep your combo for sure. But I don't know what would happen if the timer runs out and then you die like right at the last second before it kills you, because there's like a 1 or 2 second gap before you die after the timer. I don't know if that would count or not. But I'm kind of like, I almost don't want to find out, right? Because like, unless it happens naturally, why would you ever die? So I don't think I'm going to do it on purpose. I'll just try to stay alive as long as possible and keep doing tricks. Because you don't have to close out your combo. My new high score, I got it with one combo that never ended. Until it ended my run. So that's the best way to do it. That's like the most optimal. Does it kill you even if you're in the air? I'm not sure, but I would assume so. Yeah, it either kills you if you're in the air. No, I think actually it kills you when you touch the ground. That's my guess, but I think I was grounded when I died last time, but I'm not sure if it would kill me or if it's like a you have to be grounded type thing. So unless you finish your airtime combo. Brother. Yo, Hiko, what up? Welcome. Nice to see you, Hiko. Greetings. Finish in there, Freeriding. I'll try it. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if you can do it. Cool. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. No! I think if I didn't do anything, I would have been fine. Sigh. Ah, hello. Rescue claw user. Hiko now has a reputation for being a hooker. Uh-oh. It burst at uh-oh, and it did nothing. Deer in headlights effect. I do feel like that happens quite a bit, though, the deer in headlights type effect. What the? For being a... Okay. Wait, yo. This is monstrous level flipping. Hold on, I have to not like get too crazy though. Hold on, but I don't want to end my combo. Wait. Bro was flipping like appallingly. There. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, this is bad. Ooh, okay. What? Sorry for yelling. That was going so well. And then that little fucking dingle dongle. That little tiny sliver of rock freaking... At least I got an achievement, a title for myself. Wait, what was the achievement? Pulling somebody into lava? That's a crazy achievement. What was the achievement for? Brother, these rocks. These rocks got me feeling some kind of way. And that's on beef, man. I just need to use my parachute more, I guess. More jumps, more parachutes, but... Nah. Oh. Okay. Oh! Oh. Oh. Okay. We don't mind that. I think I need to go here. End of zone. Oh. Oh, the made up achievement. If you think you're too low for a flip, you can try jump, parachute, trick button in a quick... Yeah. That's also a working method. I'm like, the issue isn't that like I'm not considering that. Well, I'm kind of not considering it, but I'm just really addicted to flipping. Like I do it like without thinking. It's usually like me just doing a flip like without thinking about like why I'm doing it. That's the main issue. And because I just do it by default, like I don't even consider the other options. Often it works out fine, but sometimes it doesn't. I guess it's kind of a 50-50 low-key. That's why I'm here with the intervention. Yeah, true. Oh! Fuck! I jumped there, but I probably should have triggered, probably. That seemed like a good trigger. Whoa! Dude, did you see that? Did you see that airtime? Holy... That was insane. I should have been flipping all that time. At least I did some tricks though. Uh-oh. That was a bit too late for evasive maneuvers. That tree? That tree has killed me so many times. I think the right way is actually better for points. But it's also perhaps a little more dangerous. But yeah, I think going to the right seems like the way to go. Oh. Cheeky little double. Oh. 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 Cheeky. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Uh-oh. No! Oh my god. Alright, we're about to test. Will it kill me? I fucking died! I fucking greeted for the trick. I don't think it kills you in the air though. It seems like it doesn't. It seems like it waits for you to land. Show that fanboy who's on top. I wasn't close to beating my high score though. Well, I was close, but I wasn't that close. Well, now we know, thanks. I mean, there's a small chance that I didn't wait long enough. There's a small chance that I didn't wait long enough, but my suspicion is that it lets you end your combo if you're airborne. You prefer to cheer and everything, sorry. My house is just on fire, my bad. The fanboy's on top. Shut the fuck up, Lit. I keep smelling bird smells. I'm scared. Sorry, Basil, wasted your cheer koala. Turtle pants, sorry, no. That's crazy. Good thing we don't have that command. I only have positive commands, because I'm a nice guy. But did you actually check that nothing was burning in your apartment? Yeah, I did check. I think I'm imagining it. I think it's like... I think I've had that happen before. Probably the neighbors are not your problem. Neighbor apartment is on fire. I hope not. That would also not be good. No, it's not like a fire smell. It's more like a... I don't know. I think it's just like me. But your stream ends abruptly. Wait, that gave me the points. That video? Which video? Cape of Basil. Cobb. This pace is too leisurely. I think I'm not gonna get close. Oh! Oh. I should have bounced off that tree. Uh-oh. Not that tree, though. Uh-oh. Send their enemies? Okay, okay. I'll take a look later. Trolley bus burning? Fuck it. Nice save. Thanks. I'm a natural. Oh, koala. I'm kind of confused. Like, is the word like? I'm kind of confused in Russian. Like, the word natural is used like in a weird way. Then I don't quite understand. Like, if it's supposed to, is it like a negative thing or like I kind of don't get it. Like when people say natural, like it doesn't mean gay or straight. Like I can't even like. I kind of don't get it. Cause I heard it used a couple times. Yeah, I've heard it used a couple times, but I don't really understand like what it's supposed to mean. It's like a negative thing, I think. Like I don't get why. And it seems like it has like a counterintuitive meaning. Oh my god, guys, look at this airtime. What? Brother. Oh, okay, that I tricked. Try doing a trick. Oh. Yo. That's one of my favorite ways to die, is when you grind down the tree into the ground. That's always very amusing. Okay. Bro. Bro. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. So it doesn't mean straight, right? Because that's what I thought. Because I'm like, why would it mean gay? Thanks for that, Pat. I was a bit confused, but yeah, I guess they're using it in like a sarcastic type of way, like, oh, like you're straight, like that kind of way. It's like it can mean gay in the sense of it being like sarcastic. Fair enough. Okay, that's what I thought, but I found it a bit. I was a bit confused, like if I was misunderstanding something. Because I've heard the few times that I heard it used, it seemed like it was used like so flatly, like it didn't sound sarcastic, but I guess it's just like obvious from context, like what the idea is. That you don't need to use like a sarcastic. Did your parents call you that? No. I heard it like in some sort of video, or maybe not even a video. Maybe in a. I think I saw it on like reviews. I think I saw it in. Well, at least one of the times. I think I saw it in a review on Ozone. I don't remember for what though. But like, somebody had like an exchange somewhere. I don't know. It was somewhere in text form. I think maybe not on Ozone. But like I saw some sort of exchange and like somebody was like insulting somebody else. I'd be like, yeah, you're so natural. Just what the hell? Yeah, it's actually gonna be kind of hard, I think, to beat my old high score. Oh shit! Oh no! What? I somehow managed to like convert my forward momentum into backwards momentum. And scoot back into a pole. No way. How does he do it? Sheeshers. What the hell? Uh-oh. Trees. Is that a tree? Yo, I got really disoriented. So that shit felt like an optical illusion. I felt like I saw a mountain moving. But it was just a tree upcoming. I don't know, something about the way that looked like really tripped me out. Oh, yo, that was so cool. I wall rode through the tunnel. Okay, I don't know how I started that. I fucking redid a trick by accident. Oops. Oh my. Well, one thing is for sure, natural is not an actual word in Russian. It's literally just the word natural. Yeah, but look, people use it. It is slang though. But yeah, like I get that. Like aside from the slang, is this not like an actual word that exists? But there's natural, like in naturalne. But yeah, I get what you mean. That's like a literal. I fucking read it again. Much like the Brazilians call hot dog hot dog. It's not quite like that, I think. It's actually a little bit different, but... Sorry. I hate to be the bear band used, but it's actually not quite like how Brazilians call hot dog hot dog. It's a little bit different. Because it's used in like a different... It's used to mean something else than what it actually means. It's more like... There's some Japanese loan words that are like that. That are like they mean something else than what they mean in their original language. I'm having trouble thinking of one of... Fuck me. I need frames of reference. Of what? What a hot dog is? You call it hot dog because a hot dog is a hot dog. Everyone calls it hot dog because hot dog is a hot dog. But there's some words. Uh-oh. Never mind. There's some words that are different. What the fuck? I don't mind having the old ones broken. There's some Japanese words where like they mean something else. I guess the Japanese word hamburger, hamburger, it actually means like it's like a meat patty. I'm pretty sure, right? Because they call like, which is pretty different from the standard English usage of the word hamburger. Hamburger. That word usually refers to like the like a meat patty with sauce, if I'm not mistaken. So that would be like an example of a word using like meaning something else. There's better examples though, but that's the first one that came to mind. What? There's better examples of like a like non-literal. Maybe gyaru is a better example actually. Yeah, like gyaru is probably closer to the phenomena where it's like you're taking a word that means like one thing and using it like to like define a group of people. Because like in English you would never refer to somebody as natural. Well, like I suppose you could, but like it's more of a French case and it's not really like the same. But you wouldn't use it like in that way, as in like straight. Oh, I suppose you could, but I don't think it's very common. Like it would make sense in English as well, but it's not really used that way. Uh-oh. But yeah, like gyaru, like the subculture in Japan, because it literally means girl. Like it's the word girl, but for them it's like a very specific subculture that it refers to. Uh-oh. Never mind. We're okay. Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have flipped there. That frame of reference works best for my brain, thank you. You're welcome. Happy to serve. Pause. Oh. Ah, I should have went the other way. And I probably should have triggered there. Nice. I don't know if I call it nice. Oh. Oh! My head just narrowly dodged death there. I think if I wasn't scrunched up, I would have died. Honestly, maybe scrunching up is a good example. Good idea. Yo! Wait, scrunching up actually preserves your, like, body from pain. Wait, yo! Did I find the cheat code? You have to, like, scrunch up your body in midair. That actually makes a lot of sense too. Oh my, I'm zooming. Uh-oh. Scrunch up your body, quick. Wait. Serve me, it's crazy. I can't tell if that was like promising or not. I don't think it was very promising. Man, it's a lot harder than I thought to get back up to that record. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I should be flipping while like scrunched up. Wait, hold on. Hold on, maybe actually flipping while scrunched up is the way to go. Oh, but you kind of like, it's a bit hard to control. Brother. I'm so used to flipping like open style, but I think flipping closed style might actually be better. Open and closed style flipping. New tech unlocked. Oh my god! Did you see that? Infinite barrel roll. Infinite barrel roll tech. Look. What the fuck? So that shit is useless, but it's so funny. Wait, that's only because I accidentally parachuted, but actually, like, maybe if you don't parachute, maybe you can actually get like 1,000,000 points by just doing like 30 flips, 30 barrel rolls. Whoop. Fuck, hold on. I really like that wall ride there, actually. It's very fun. Alright. Maybe that's the way to do it. Maybe that new tech is what I've been waiting for all my life. Dang. I think when you're scrunched up, it's like way harder to control your flips. Okay, hold on. Brother. Unlocking the new tech has confused me. Help. Okay. Brother. Oh. Whoa! What the fuck? What did I just see? Okay. That was cool. Oh my. I'm scared. This is so scary. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. It's okay, I wasn't close. Honestly though, maybe I probably could have gone 50k theoretically. Yeah, going horizontally, like going sideways is kind of bad. You don't want to start going horizontally. That's for sure. Oh. Uh-oh. Never mind. Flip, flip. Flip, flip. Flip. Oh! Whoa! Yo! Bro is scooting, what the? Hold on. Lock in. No, not this one again. Oh my. I'm scared. What? That should hit my ski. That was crazy. I got turned around, and that should hit my ski. Alright, that time. It was deserved, but it was a bit too close. Sigh. Okay. Alright. We'll take those. What? It ended my combo? Sheeshers. I don't think I can get a better score. I'm afraid. It seems very hard. I got really lucky, I feel like, the other time. No! I was feeling good about that one too. No! Okay. Bruh. Uh-oh. Oh! What the? No. That was such a cool series of near misses. Just for me to land horizontally. And die because of that. So sad. What? A skill issue got you? Yeah. Bro survived against all odds, just a skill issue. It's a really tragic story. You hate to see it. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Whoa, the tree ride. Okay. No, 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 no. What? I went for a flip, but I canceled it, and then it's still. Well, if anything, I'll take 15th, I guess, but. Yeah, that tree ride doesn't give points. Wait, it doesn't? Really? I thought it did. Yeah, it has to be a rock. Because the ride, yeah, the rock ride gives points. I thought trees were the same. Is that true? Whoa! Accidentally pressed the trick button. No, it looked like it gave points there. Didn't it look like I just got points though? I just couldn't tell if it was from grinding or from bouncing off it. I would be surprised if it didn't give up points. Yeah, I don't know. Oh no! Oh, why'd I do that? Sometimes just feels so bad. You're like, what's wrong with me? Like that one. Elite jobbing deployed. Brother. Yo, Clippy! If you ever get bored, your troll episode, waiting for you. Okay, thank you. Yeah, never get bored. Hi, Clippy! Welcome. Nice to see you. Good morning. I'm trying to beat a femboy right now. In the weekly challenge in this game. There's a guy in 9th place with name is Femboy THC, and I'm trying to take that spot. Yes, hope you're doing better as well. I'm pretty close. Bro's in 9th place. I'm in 15th. I'm top 15 this week so far. Wait, serendipitous. Hard steer, right way. Okay. Oh! Scary? Never mind. It's okay. Hold on, maybe this is the way. Huh? Oh, it's these trees! Oh. This episode of How to Beat a Fanboy. I'm doing a bit better late. I was pretty much bam most of the day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Because of your back? That sucks. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. I think my combo is pretty over. I was just feeling really ill in a week. I don't know what it was really. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. It's really annoying when you don't know what it is as well. No! Oh my. What? That bro's in the ground. Jeez. That was like right on the line. Sheeshers. Oh my. Wait, hold on. This might be it. If I can land it. This might be it. If I can land it. Never mind, it's not close enough. I think. It's not close enough. I didn't keep the combo. Okay, so it has to kill you. If you die, it doesn't count. Even later on. That sucks. You have to land that combo, basically. Which makes sense, I guess, because otherwise you would just like crash out at the end. Knowing that you don't have to land the combo. That would be kind of troll. That was a decent attempt though. Aside from the fact that I died at the end and didn't land it. Alright. No! Overcommitted. I should have parachuted. Did not consider that. Uh-oh. Never mind, it's okay. Alright. Oh, nice. Take those. Oh, okay. Guess I'm going this way. How about this way? I'm starting to learn that you can like control yourself, like which way you'll go afterwards in the air by like how you position your ski. That's pretty interesting. There's something to it. Flip, more like flop. No! Japan man. Hi though, welcome. Sorry, I give you applause. Okay. Hi Japan man. Nice to see you. Good meme, bro. Holy, nice meme. Well memed, friend. Ah! But yeah, I'm actually top 15 on this map for this is the weekly challenge. I'm top 15. I'm trying to beat a femboy right now. There's a guy called Femboy THC in 9th place. And I'm trying to beat him. How about flip on the flop? That's crazy. That sounds like doing tricks on it, low-key. Uh-oh. Bro said, uh-oh. Uh-oh, does nothing. That's the most devious flip. The knock your head clean off your head. Knock your head clean off your head. Off your body, I mean. Trying to beat the Femme with a Chu, the top position. Thanks for the head bat, it could be. Yeah, I think the middle way, like, the middle way is good for flipping, but there's not enough trees to get a high score. You have to go the right way, which has a lot of trees to pass. But obviously makes it more dangerous, because the more trees, the harder it is to flip safely and navigate in general. Uh-oh. No, I did a trick. Honestly, that would have been epic if I didn't do a trick. I thought I had time, but I did not. Alright, let's go right. I think going right is good. Uh-oh. Cheeshers. Okay, that... The thing about always flipping is that you don't really get a lot of ground time to like, you gotta flip strategically, knowing which direction you want to go. That's basically the idea. Can I go through here? Oh my. I could not. I think it's possible to go through there, but it's not necessarily easy. Because it is quite a narrow... What? The fern protected it. Are ferns evergreens? They are evergreen, huh? Or no? Why are these ferns orange? The strategic flip. Yeah, you gotta flip strategically. I say flip. Brother. Get that tree out of here. Okay. Alright. Not alright. Oh! Saved by the bell. I'm cooked though. It's over. Hello? Stop going backwards. Sigh. Flop strategic. Yeah, strategic flip, strategic flop. Imagine I survived that. That'd be epic. That was actually about to be a cool move. Hold on. Oh, I messed that up again. Okay, that was a greedy flip. I'm surprised I landed that flip, but it was greedy for sure. The game requires you to like make split-second decisions a lot. Because it's kind of hard to remember the route. Yeah, every route is a bit different, so you kind of just have to play it by ear. That could have been nice. Yeah. Oh. Fuck. I realized the parachute, but it was too late. Maybe there's a rabbit somewhere on this map. That's probably how the people get like 600k and stuff. Oh my. That airtime. If that branch killed me, I would have mauled it. Oh. Wait. So many near misses already. Just lock me up, actually. I think I'd do better if I flipped a bit less. I have a flipping addiction. Wait, fog? I think I should only really flip when there's like really nothing else to be doing. Uh-oh. Never mind. We're okay. No. Fuck! Lock a Basil in the cell with the femboy. No! Rock was using camouflage. Yes. White stained soil snow camouflage. Don't lock me in the room with the femboy, please. What the? Okay. Sure. Alright. Strategic repositioning. We'll take those. Oh, wait. I'm going really fast, guys. I'm scared. I exceeded the speed limit a little bit. The chance of messing up the start is low, but not zero, especially for Basil. The chance of messing up the start is high. I feel like I probably fail to start, like literally right at the start, like one of the first obstacles. I probably fail like a good 30% of the time, if not more. Maybe not 30, but I do fail the starting obstacle, like the very first one, quite a decent amount. Okay, bruh. Yo, Alex, welcome. Oh God, Alex. Hi, Alex. Greetings, partner. Hey, Koala wanted to know where you're from, Galax. I guess out of context that sounds kind of crazy. Oh, yo, no. Guys, it's not looking good. Honestly though, if I didn't just like die most of my runs, maybe I'd actually be getting fairly close. Maybe I should try to stay alive more. That seems like a valid type of gameplay. Just like try to make it to the end at least, instead of just dying. Thoughts? What the? I meant to jump there, but I couldn't do it. Nice. Okay, that should kills you apparently. Sigh. Maybe I can start in the beginning and then go. Oh, okay, and then go here. Yeah, through this and then through these. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, peek. That's pretty cool. Okay, and then like this. Boom. No, I got turned around. Wait, I was so close too. Fuck. If I didn't get turned around, honestly, if I didn't get turned around, assuming I finished. Bruh. That was close. Honestly, if I didn't get turned around. But I did get lucky in the sense that I didn't die. But it kind of doesn't matter. Maybe the center isn't as bad as I thought, actually. I thought the center was kind of bad, but maybe the center is okay. Seems like the fat got to Galax. Where are you from and what phone model are you watching YouTube? That's such a Fed sounding question, is crazy. No way, dude. Bruh. They managed to track down the infamous T-fucker. The #1 tea smuggler in South America. I've made this specific mistake like 3 times per day. Literally that one misplay, I've done it already 3 times. Fear not a man who has made a mistake once. Fear not a man who has made 1,000 mistakes once. Fear the man who has made 1 mistake 1,000 times. Because he's cooked in the head. Head dented. Uh-oh. Sigh. Yeah, I think the right way is actually the right way. Not her. No, I agreed. Okay, lock in. Slow down. Slow down and lock in. Bro. Can I get past like the first 100 meters? Ready, please. Alright, that was a bit more of an understandable issue to have. What's going on, guys? I'm losing my mojo. I'm losing my watch mojo, guys. What's going on? You didn't say pretty please with a cherry on top. And I'm not gonna. I ain't planning on it. Oh! No! So you have smell hallucination, I have auditory hallucination. Dinner when, wink wink, it does flip. Dinner when, oh. I think I get it. Wink wink, does flip. Riz. Plus 200 Riz. Nah, that was... that was crazy. Okay, what if I go this way? But then I go right. I'm trying to figure out where to go to get the most trees at all times, pretty much. Because being like near trees and rocks gives you points, essentially. Oh, okay, this is where I wanted to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Re-entered the rock zone. But the rock zone is actually really good. Wait, hold on. I love the rock zone. Hold on. Wait, maybe I need to like just speed run to the rock zone and start doing flips there. That seems like the way to go about it. Because the rock zone is really good, for real. I just need to rack up a big combo and then go to the rock zone. I think. Oops, wrong rock zone. Hold on. I think I figured out a strat, actually. The rock zone will save me. The rock... The tree zone is not my destiny. The rock zone is my destiny. I'm not mad. I'm about to fucking break something. Yeah. Really cool rocky area. Exactly. True. Vodka's really cool rocky. Is this it? This is it in winter, isn't it? Vodka, help me. Go, vodka. Really cool rocky area, activate. Vodka uses a really cool rocky area. It was super effective. Uh-oh. I pulled the plug. On my own life. I heard you like rocks and trees. I do. I used to be a rock. in a past life. Hashtag karma. That's why. That's why I'm rock hard all the time. At least that's what my gym teacher told me. He was a Buddhist. That was a crazy joke. That was such a crazy layer joke. Sheeshers. What is a comedy hour? Get this guy out of here. Am I right, fellow gamers? -2? Shut the fuck up. Bro came out of the woodwork to say -2. -3. Joke's on you, I can't count that high, I don't know what that means. or that low, I guess, depending on how you look at it. -4. Dang. KPs are so good at math. Fuck, I pressed the trick. Devious trick. Not everybody coming together to dunk on me. Sigh. If only you guys could chat so actively normally. +6, -7. Nice one, dude. Very hip and young of you and cool. Yo, hearts? Who's sending hearts? No way. Thanks for the hearts. Sheeshers. Take my heart barrage. Oh, that was you. -pi. Nice, dude. I'm on a diet. -pi. Well, time for me to go on a diet. -pi. That's so dumb. Oh. That's so dumb. You sound disappointed. No more hearts for you. Oh shit. I wasn't disappointed. -pi is actually devious. Your score will be eternally irrational. Just like me. Hee. I'm not disappointed. I like your hearts light. Thank you. I just thought maybe your game. Where is Yuri? I miss her. Wonder what she's up to these days. Alright, this looks like the run, guys. Lock in. X -7 = 9. Oh no. Not the algebra. Not the algebra diss. His restless nature cannot be quantified. Not the algebraic type of diss. Algebraic type diss was crazy. And before we get like, what's the next thing after algebra? What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Is that not algebra? Sorry, I'm bad at math. Is that not algebra? YouTube censored my square root -1. Wait, what's... Is that square root? What sign is that? What the hell is that? Check mark. They hate rational numbers now? What's that check mark? Statistics, I think. What's like the type of math that's like about parabolas and stuff? Doesn't that have its own name? I just forgot. Parabolas and all that shit. Sine, cosine. That's not also algebra, is it? Trigonometry. Trigonometry. And before trigonometric jokes, this and me. Somebody made a trig joke in here one time. It is a square root or squirt, how we programmers call it. The square root or squirt, how we programmers call it. Squirt is diabolical. Programmers when they Alright, I'll stop. Program. One time I trigger you every day. True. No, trigonometry. Oh my. There you can. That deserves that. I fucked it up. I know is that I know not, but I do know of you, the Rizless one. God. How do I stop doing that? I'm not joking. In a lot of programming languages, the function that calculates a square root has the name squirt. Well, no, I get it. I'm just making a joke. It's just funny. If you think of it as squirt. Silly little thing. I do not erase my mistakes. Base. Plus 10 aura. Plus 10 Riz even. I will not elaborate. No, I am I am making a joke here. Oh. What the? You sit down and laugh. I am making a joke here. Alright, I'm sitting down. I'm laughing. Sir. Fuck. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I'm sitting down. I'm laughing. Uh-oh. Never mind, it's okay. Never mind, it's not okay. Oh, it is okay! Yo! How did I survive that? Peak. Okay. This is gonna be a double. Nope! Oh my. Hold on. Hold on. My points are so low though for this far in. I think it's cooked, but oh, actually maybe. Maybe. Wait, maybe? No, it's cooked. Fuck. Risk points also low. Cool, did you forget that you need to explain the jokes to him? They aren't that hard most of the time. I am though. Hell yeah. You'll have to hear it. That's my #1 goal as a Snow Ultimate Freeriding streamer. My risk points are off the charts, but I will not specify in which direction. Oh. Oh no! Wait, that was going so good until I did whatever that was. I don't even know how that happened. Okay. I think it's so doable, but like, I just need more points. The real question is how do you get them? Actually, this seems promising. No! I'm crashing out. I'm about to start stomping my feet. Whoa! Did you guys see that? Oh shit. Seems promising. Alright, rock. Never mind, no rock. Rockless. And before rock. Fuck! Wrong rock. The risk points being low implies that they aren't permanently locked behind unexistence. What are you saying? I'll never... You're saying I'm riz blocked? You're saying I'll never have riz? High riz points? Type shit? I'll make you eat those words. Like a coxinha. Those words are you about to treat those words like you treat a coxinha? That's what I'm saying. Let's flip. You scoundrel. You vagabond. And rogue. That's twisted. Continue. Continue's crazy. Also, you misspelled continue. Buddy. Yo. Fuck. They put that tree there on purpose just to piss me off. I'm losing it, guys. I'm getting a little... My fucking message if I meant to get censored. This is justice. For all the times. I'm going to HQ tomorrow with a big bag. Hope it's full of Cinnabon. Donuts and coffee. I love donuts and coffee. Yo! He went straight into the small hole. Pause. I didn't even mean it to come out like that. Pause. Alright. We're chilling. Hold on. This looks promising. Stop! Stop doing that! I can't. You can't make this shit up. Bro, the second he says this looks promising. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm okay. Okay. Oh, we're getting into rock territory. No! He's losing his mind. Guess the femboy is the top after all. No. It's not over yet. It's not all over yet. Japan, I don't know by heels because my SMR usually doesn't lose race art. Do run Tiara with 2S3 with though. The skill issue is strong in you, not so young Jedi. Dang. Sigh. Don't worry, I'm about to lock in. I'll beat the femboy. No matter what. I'm the Naruto of Snow Ultimate Freeriding. What was that? That was crazy. I just need to get to the rock zone, but I keep like not making it. I keep not making it for silly reasons. What do you... I have to be getting unlucky. I'm meeting every terrorist in this game. Taki Nishin Dover. Also, if you're wondering, 2S3 wit is cancer because I can barely get 900 guts, but I'm tired of 800 wit runs. What's your goal wit even, Call? Like, what are you trying to get? I'm into use subterfuge and YouTube messages. Takes a deep breath. It's like the war times. I hope they get that under control. That seems kind of crazy. We can't be the only people experiencing that. Do they just not care? 1,000? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Wait, maybe this is good actually? Never mind. That was definitely not good. Unless... I think not though. I think it's cooked. Yeah, it's cooked. Not enough points. Side. No. This game just needs some music, but I do get it. Easygoing game. Side game. Hi Link. Welcome, welcome. It needs music? I kind of like it without the music. It sort of like gives a clean atmosphere. You could always like put your own music on if you really want. I kind of prefer it with no music though. Because it's like, feels like you're in nature or whatever. Like, it's more immersive, I feel like. And a bit more peaceful in a way. You could always just... Brother. And then I even barely do 2 runs a day because I'm sitting here theory crafting for this Chud's Meat Grinder Slop Fest. This reminds me, one time I saw a video of an old veteran playing FPS games as a sniper. I thought it was something like he doesn't have PTSD, he has nostalgia. Yo, I think I saw that. Yeah, I think I actually did see that. Okay. This is something. No, now just don't ruin it. I can't believe Basil would do this to you. Oh my, we share a YouTube recommendation now. Blushes. Koala was telling me that we have really similar YouTube recommendations too. Great minds think alike, I guess. Giga Chad face. Oh, can I hit that rock? I cannot. Oh. What? Bro said whack. bro moving like Waluigi out here in these mean streets. Bro said whack. Yo, that tree is such a menace for real. Fuck it, I'm on my hater arc now. No. Please. I already have enough haters. Was, that's aggressively. Wait, why are you in your hater arc now? What happened? What changed? Okay. Wait, okay. Wait, actually, okay. Maybe not okay? No, okay. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. Okay. No, oh! Oh! No! It's okay. Wait. Log in. It's a greedy. Minecraft greedy. Hold on. Rock. Ooh, the grind. Okay. Into another rock. Yes. Now what? The end zone. Wait. I have time. No! Fuck! No, they just set up for a funny clip I'm sending in the meme channel. Oh, okay. Dude, that was so promising. If only I ever used my triggers. That would have been a perfect time to use my trigger. But I don't have the mechanics. Me, I only know how to flip. I'm a flipping main, not a trigger user. That's on beef, man. There was a couple of evasive maneuvers I could have taken there, but I was a bit locked out. I was a bit locked out because I was panicking. The hype was getting to my head. Basil Death Frustration Noises compilation. Maybe one day. People do tell me that I make amusing noises. People also, I also saw that people were telling me, like, on my TikTok, for some reason, the TikTok was recommending my videos, like, almost exclusively to people in Russia and Belarus, despite, like, them being in English. And this was, like, before I moved. So I was, like, in Canada with, like, an English channel, videos in English, and it's, like, recommending my videos almost exclusively to people in like, Russia and Belarus. And then I'm basically like, what the hell? But then I saw, like, somebody... well, there was, I got a comment on... Because all the comments were in Russian, too, that's saying, like, what the fuck is going on? But I got one comment in Russian that was saying, like, I don't know what's going on, but the guy, like, I like the way he laughs. So, that felt good. The person enjoyed my video, even though they didn't understand, like, what I was saying. It was me getting pricked by a cactus over and over in Minecraft. I was getting pricked by a cactus and laughing. And somebody was like, this guy's such an amusing laugh. He got praised. Yeah. Basil, I feel like you control YouTube recommendations, getting your videos pop up all the time in peak videos. It's probably just because YouTube thinks you like me or something. But it's probably good that it's like, I think that's how it's supposed to work. It's like if you watch some of my stuff, it'll show you other stuff of mine to watch. Because it thinks you like me. Thanks for the head talk. Of course you were laughing all that. Don't come into the random wasteland today. Thinks you like me, huh? Well, it, like, probably sees that, like, bro's watching bro's stream, so let's show him other stuff. Like, that's good. The only issue is that I don't make videos that people want to watch, I guess. And nobody clicks on my other stuff. Well, very few people do. Like, sometimes they do. What kind of content would you guys like me to make? Like, if I was to make a horizontal video, like a long form video, it doesn't need to be long, but like that format of video, what would you want me to make a video about? Like, what would you like to see from me? I'm genuinely curious. Cause I've tried different things, but it'd probably be better for me just to like ask what you guys would be interested in. Because if you're interested in it, probably like there'll be more people interested in it. I think I'm like approaching it wrong, like in terms of like picking things to make videos about, or like picking video formats. Like what kind of Basil Goran video are you clicking on if you get in your recommendations? Like what would you be like interested in, Loki? I'd watch your pull video. Oh really? Yeah. Those ones I usually upload, but I mean like other stuff that I can make, because the pull videos, they're very like time locked because I can only make them like when there's stuff to pull. Fuck. Well, here's the problem. I don't know. Remember how I said I eat pretty much anything, same with content? True. Well, I mean like I'll try other stuff, but I'm just curious like if you guys have like things that come to mind, because like I feel like I'm struggling a little bit to like understand, like obviously the streaming is going like quite well. You guys like my streams, that's why you're here. And like most of my subs are coming from my streams, and like most of my views are coming from my streams too, which is good. But on the other hand, like I kind of also would like to have some videos. I guess like the streams make sense to me, but making videos, I guess I'm not sure like what people would like to see from me. I'm having trouble figuring out. But I will just try things on my own as well, but I'm curious if you guys have anything that comes to mind, like... Because you guys watch my stream, so like if I make like a funny moment compilation, I guess it could still be fun, but you've already like seen a lot of the moments probably. Those of you that are here often. So I'm not sure. You deserve a better audience than me. No, I think you're a good audience, bro. Perhaps some horror gameplay. Well, like, wouldn't that be like a stream? What do you mean? But you'd be interested in horror gameplay? The thing with horror is that it's sort of like not everyone likes it, and I'm like one of the people that doesn't like it. I kind of like I've been concerned about splitting my audience in that way. Horror is kind of a polarizing genre, but I'm biased and I like people screaming and scared. You have such a way with words, Clippy. Double? Okay. Honestly, I didn't bounce off a single rock. It's so over for me, guys. Uh-oh. I'm about to bounce into a rock. Never mind. It's over, though. Or not? Wait, hold on. Maybe not. I don't think I have time to get enough points, though. It's cooked. It's a shame. Shame. Don't consider me any sort of someone who represents averages. I am unique. I do like videos of people talking about topics, say a bit of philosophy, pick a theme you like, talk about it. I like your stock pick. There's nothing that everyone likes. Dizzy, it doesn't watch anything but Will Smith, so why are you crashing here and not in the mines? I'm just interested. But yeah, obviously everyone has different tastes. At least you aren't bouncing into logs. Yeah, no 30 thrusting. 30, wait. 30 thrusting logs. It's a bit of a tongue twister. Got my tongue all twisted. Brother? I don't know, I just asked. Would you watch a video of me like talking about something, but like not in like a like schizophrenic like mimetic way, but like just like me? I just don't know what I would talk about, because like my issue with talking about like anything really is that like what's the please yes, but like what would you be interested in hearing me talk about? Because like I like talking about like serious things, it makes me feel pretentious, like unless it's like a specific question or something. But I feel like who like cares what I think about anything, and I'm like just a guy. That's like in general, but I like also like especially as a VTuber, it's like what the fuck, I'm gonna like talk about something I have no idea about. But like when you mean like talk about, you mean like an informational video, like talking about a subject, like where you can like learn information, or like more of like a conversational type of like a discussion video where like I talk about my opinion on something. Depends. Tell me about the oldest elephant. Oh, so you mean like you mean like videos about like a video about a topic? Sort of like an informational type video. It's not about what we want to talk about, but about what you think about something. Specifically, if there's passion about. Tell me about your first job. Tell me about first nuclear missile launch. Tell me about your first job. Well, good news. Those are like the same topic for me. You see, I am a nuclear bomb. Oh my god. I'm sorry you have to find out this way, guys. In real life, I'm a nuclear bomb. Fuck it. Yeah? But like, that's a fucking joke video again. Write a fanfic and read it? But I sort of did that, but then you were like, oh, it's so schizophrenic. You mean like a fanfic, but like make it make sense? Make it internally like not schizophrenic type thing? Cause I could do that. I could write like a script or like a dialogue. Well, you didn't write shit in your rambling videos. You want me to like write a story? Should I just start writing stories and reading them? Just write like a silly story and read it. Would you watch that? Cape of Basil's bedtime story hour. Basil's bedtime stories. Basil's bedtime stories for 26-year-old programmers. You think? Honestly, that seems like a good niche. That seems like a good niche, to be honest. 25, by the way. Unk. Bro said 25, by the way. Oh. Do I hear an unk? Unk in the air. I wasn't talking about you. Kind of weird how you made that about yourself, Koala. Oh, you're a programmer? Oh, I don't know. Not everything's about you, Koala. There's other programmers out there that need bedtime stories. I think it would be cool to hear something you wrote, no matter what genre, length, and point of the story is. But you mean like a narrative type thing, like an actual story? Basic story time reading, go fuck to sleep. Honestly, like, I kind of like that concept. I like that framing of it too. Basil's bedtime story. Like, it just sounds kind of silly. And it could be like stories about anything. Because I obviously like writing. And I used to do a lot of writing. These days I'm mostly writing songs, but I'd be down to write like some stories again. That sounds nice. Use your writing to make stories and make a video format of that. Yeah. The only thing is, like, would it be fine if I just read it like with my model? Just like me on screen, you know, like me on screen, put like a fireplace in the background or something, and then I'll just read the story with like no cuts or like no edit. Well, I don't know. It's just like obviously it's like low editing, so it's like maybe kind of boring, but it would be sort of a vibe, and I feel like it would fit like a story or bedtime story type reading vibe. I kind of like that idea. I'm down to try it. All right, bet. Sounds good, guys. Thanks for the idea. It seems like we have a couple interested people. Dang, my score is so low. At least I made it to the end without dying, but my score is not up to snuff. С чем вы, дитя, не тешилось? Oh, I actually I don't really get what that means. What's a detail? Low editing doesn't equal less interesting. It's all the format. Yeah, well, it depends on the goal, obviously. Yeah, there's some stuff that's like low editing or no editing, and it's like fits the aesthetic and the concept. I think for reading the story, it'd probably be like nice if I just read it. It'd be like more authentic feeling. But yeah, like a real narrative story about something. That'd be a cool thing. Well, like all my stories are also weird. I hope you don't mind. Me when I write stories, they're also kind of wacky. But like I'll make it have a narrative, like a narrative based one, so it's not just like dissociated. Basil's content suddenly blows up with bedtime stories, and then that's all he's known for. Well, like I don't know if I'll call it bedtime stories, but I just think it's a funny framing of it. It's sort of like a curiosity-inducing, like easy to understand concept. Because it's just like a regular story. It's kind of like, why would I listen to a regular story? Like I just don't really care type. I feel like a lot of people have the reaction of like short story. Like I'm not into short stories. Like I don't really care. But at least bedtime story, it's sort of like everyone understands that it has like a charm to it. And they'll probably be like quite chill. I've seen some silly stories that blow up. Yeah. No, I just mean about the framing specifically, but yeah, like there's certainly there's a way to do it that would be appealing, I think. This in particular works with little editing unless you want to visually represent the story. Yeah. No, I wouldn't want to like start visually representing the story and stuff. That's why I asked. And I kind of don't want to like even edit it too much. I'd rather leave in like any pauses or just like have it be like one video basically. Like I don't think it would be great if I start like cutting, because it would feel jarring, I feel like, for that kind of vibe to have like edits. I could experiment with it, but it's like if you're listening to a story, I feel like it kind of makes sense for it to be just one thing. Saracen saying, чем бы дитя не тешилось, лишь бы не плакало. Дитя is basically an old way of saying child. Oh, yeah. I see. I use it without the second part, so it's more sarcastic. Like, please do whatever, just stop bothering me. Oh, I see, I get it. Sorry. It's just like an idiom. I had a feeling that's like what it is, but like those words I'm not super familiar with. I've seen them around, but like they're not words that I'm like super familiar with, because it's sort of like an idiom, I guess. Old-fashioned language. I like reading people, and what they write tells a tale of how their mind works. I'm engaged. Hell yeah. I mean, honestly, like if you guys are down for that, I'm down for that. I just like it didn't occur to me as like a thing that people might be interested in, but actually, why not? Logi. Record the thing. Add some BGM in the background during editing. That way, if you do cut something, you don't mess the BGM. You think you should have BGM? Because I was thinking of like having you like just me reading, more like an ASMR type experience. Maybe like some sound effects in the background, like a campfire, or a fireplace. I mean, because then I could put like some sort of like a study in the background, have it be like a study with like books, you know, like a comfy sort of like study with a fireplace. And then just have some like fire sounds or something. I'm not sure I would like put music just because what? Perfect. Yeah. I mean, I could experiment with music, some sort of like really subtle kind of like lounge, like, or jazzy types. I don't know, something smoky, if you know what I mean. maybe for some stories I could have some sort of like ambiance, like soft ambiance music that fits the vibe, but. I kind of like, my inclination is to just have it be like just me reading the story with no music, but I could experiment with it. But yeah, that seems like a good direction to head, honestly, because it uses my unique talents and it sounds like not too difficult to make aside from the writing part of it, but like I like writing, so I should be able to do it. But it, like, editing wise, it doesn't sound too tricky. Hell yeah, thanks guys. That's very helpful. I'll give it a shot, because I think that's a direction I'd be happy to go in. And it fits quite well, for various reasons. Oh. Fuck. Sound design can bring the thing to life if you wish to try that out at some point. Like, what do you mean by sound design? like an immersive sound effect thing, like... Put in like a knocking sound effect. Let me critique you whenever you try it out so I can measure when I sit through this meter. Honestly, yeah, like that's true. Do you like stories at all? Like, do you read books? Do you like short stories and books? Because I feel like there's some people that just inherently will not be interested, of course. Or I don't know that. There's some people that just don't like reading or books. So, and that's fair enough. Like, obviously, it's the type of content that not everyone will be particularly drawn to. But, like, there'll be some people that are not drawn to it, but that's fine. Just like any content, really. But yeah. Sure, you can critique it. But it would probably depend on the specifics of the story, too. Like, what kind of story do you like, Lippy? What's like a... But realistically, I'm more asking just like theoretically, because I can go through a very thick book in about 2 days when I feel like it. Hell yeah, nice. That sounds like a... Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I thought about making the joke, but then you kind of protected yourself well against the joke here. So, I got checkmated. If you had just said, I can go through a book in about 2 days, then I would have made a joke about like, oh haha, like a children's book type joke, but you said thick book, so you kind of fucking you like pre-input the counter by default. So I started like preparing to make the joke, but then I like read what you said again, and I was like, fuck, she's beat me. She's got me beat. Pause. Wait, pause. Mess around with the volume of the music. If there's any lower for chill movements, higher for intense moment, a little bit of sound that represents something in the story, perhaps variations of it. I could put really loud knocking like in the middle of the story for no reason, so it scares you. Would that be cool? Really loud immersive 3D knocking. Specify to cog block you. Cog block is crazy. Commenting, art should comfort the disturbed and disturb the comforted after all. On the first Basil story reading video, not elaborating further. Alright, I should make a story that will fit that. Art should comfort the disturbed and disturb the comforted. For real. Kind of a bar, actually. What kind of stories do you like, Lippy? What kind of stuff do you be reading? Like fantasy? Guys, what? Actually, all of you can answer that question. I'm kind of curious. Like, what kind of stuff are you interested in? Like fantasy type stuff, or? Cause I could do anything really. But I'm just curious, like, what direction, like, in terms of the actual story itself? It'll help me if I have some, like, some direction in the beginning. I think I'm fine with most genres, but mostly a lot of murder nonfiction. Okay, well, how about in terms of fiction? murder. Also, like, how is it possible that, like, everything you say makes you sound like a serial killer? Like, you just can't, like, say anything without it sounding like you're a serial killer. I love how I knew she was going to say that. How about in terms of fiction? Like, because I can't write, like, I'm not going to write nonfiction. Oh, shut up. Am I wrong, though? They try to silence me, but they didn't tell me I'm wrong. I have no idea what are genres. I think I'll go Google what genres it is and come back after. Sure. Well, there's like fantasy. Wait, you also mostly like nonfiction, right, Koala? Ah. You also mostly like nonfiction, I think, right? You said, like, you're not a big fiction head. I get the impression that you and Light probably would be down for some philosophy, though, at least. So, like, if it has some, like, philosophical type shit. VTuber Dostoevsky moment. my VTuber Dostoevsky arc. No way. VTube's Dostoevsky. That's crazy. What? Yo! I'm in the trees. Wait, hold on, guys. Wait, hold on. No. Oh! Oh! Wait, guys. Hold on. Oh! Wait, hold on. Hold on a second, guys. Just real quick. Just a chill little moment. Oh, what? How did I get turned backwards? Stop! No! Why am I backwards? Fuck! That was so good. If I didn't get turned backwards, I would have... Brother. I think if it's a bedtime story, then definitely something fiction or probably something cute, or it could be like the German, like, folklore. Well, like, I don't think they're gonna be like real bedtime stories. I think I might just call it that, like, for fun. Like, in terms of, like, it's like a story and, like, the vibe will be chill. But there's, like, spooky bedtime stories, isn't there? Like, not all bedtime stories. Anyway, they probably won't be, they won't necessarily be like children's stories, I don't think. Pretty sure it's the other way around. Most of the books I read as a teenager were fiction. Oh, actually? Well, what kind of how do you not know the genres? Like, what kind of fictions were you reading? If you get into philosophy, oh boy. I'm something of a falafel, sir. German folklore is graphic. Yeah. The Cobb folklore stories to sleep. Why am I not surprised, Cappy? But yeah. I'm just curious, like... I guess what I'm trying to say more is, like... What direction, like, do you guys, like, just, like, to get started? Because, like, obviously, I'll try different stuff, but I'm just curious, because I could do, like, a fantasy thing, I could do, like, a, you know, like, a noir type thing, like a detective story, I could do, like, whatever, really. For some reason, I feel like fantasy is, like, a reasonable direction to go. Like, a fantasy setting. Quite versatile. And it sort of fits my character as well. My personality. And my vibe. My aesthetic, even. With my capes. Maybe it could be a children's story, but for adults, pretty much. Well, I don't want it to be, like, too children's-ish. You know what I mean? Like... Because, like, children's stories have, like, a very specific, like, format and like, level of language. And I'm not sure I want to commit to, like, them actually being, like, children's stories in terms of the language, especially. Because like there's something to be like, obviously there's like children's stories for adults where it's like the language is like for children, but thematically they're kind of like more adult. How familiar are you with literature genre names in Russian? Because I think I found some that I recognize, but in English they're novel, novella, and short story. Those aren't direct translations. Those are not genres. They're like types of. They're like formats basically. Novel, novella, and short story are not genres. They're like different lengths of writing, basically. They're like formats. But I am familiar. I think I recognize them in Russian. You can just say it in Russian. That's probably fine. What if you pick some genres and we vote on it on Discord? That way you see what we want and varies of themes every now and then. Yeah, that could work. Yeah. Because I could really do anything. I'm mostly asking to like help me narrow down, and obviously like you guys are the starting pool of people that like already expressed interest in it. So like I might as well like cater it to you guys firstly. That's kind of my thinking. Like I could really probably write anything, but it's kind of hard when you have such a broad amount, like such a broad pool of options. It's a little bit tricky, like settling on something. Oh, wait, hold on, guys. Wait, hold on. This is actually going kind of crazy. Wait. Lock in. Don't get locked out. This is looking promising. I have to not throw. No. Then write something more sophisticated about attention grabbing and make sure to have the cliffhanger so people watch the next video, especially for a longer story. Oh, you think I should do it as like a series? Like what's the term for that? Like episodically? Kind of the way that they wrote like novels back in the day where you release like a chapter once a week or something type thing. I suppose I could do that. Like just imagine I just low-key start writing a series by accident. I guess that's like basically what it is. Should I just do that? Should I just like start writing a series, Lemeo? Should I start writing my own lore? Should I start writing my own lore as a fucking novel about my lore? And release it episodically. Wait, am I cooking again? Wait, hold on, guys. Just kill me. Roman, povest, рассказ. Those are genres, at least according to Wikipedia and another website. I feel like classifying them as genres to me sounds strange. What are you putting in as like the word for genre? I mean, my understanding is that those are like formats. I'm not quite sure I'd call those genres. Maybe the word genre means something else in Russian. Because like there's like short stories in all kinds of different genres. No? But yeah, well, I mean, like I'd probably be writing short stories. They'd either be short stories or they'd either be like chapters in essentially like a novel, I guess. Or well, probably a novel if I start doing it episodically like as chapters. It would probably be a novel. The problem with writing a novel episodically though is that you basically like I'd have to actually think about like the narrative structure of the whole novel beforehand. Or I could wing it and like it'll have like a curious, unusual narrative structure potentially. Because I would have like just let it play out naturally, which might be fun, but it's a bit of a like the thing with novels is that they're like they have an overarching structure as well, so you can't just like make it up as you go usually. Well, you could, but there's some issues with that approach, low-key. Apparently we're getting cooked, yeah. Those are on the Wikipedia for literature genre. I don't know, you're the right here. Maybe in Russian it means something else. Because the word genre, I feel like... Wait, hold on. Oh. Time to crash in first person. Wait, hold on. Let's see how far I can go if I just, like, don't... I'm not holding the controller. Let's see how far I can go. In before the guy... Okay, never mind. In before the guy being better than me when I'm not playing. Hold on, let me look at the word genre. Genre in literature refers to a specified category or classification of literary composition. Derived from the French word for kind or type. The genre groups text based on shared characteristics such as form, content, style. I guess you're right, actually. Yeah, I guess in that sense. Yeah, it's saying the major categories. Literature is broadly organized into 4 main categories: fiction, non-fiction, poetry, and drama. So we're talking about fiction. Popular sub... Okay, I guess what I'm talking about is subgenre then. I'm using genre in like a colloquial way. But I guess what I actually mean is subgenres. Which is like fantasy, sci-fi, mystery, romance, historical fiction. That's like what I was trying to ask. Because like they're either going to be like format-wise, they're either going to be short stories, like individual short stories, or some sort of like chapters, I guess, from like essentially a novel, like episodic novel. But I mean more like in terms of like the specific, yeah, like literature is further broken down into specific genres based on plot elements, tone, and themes. And then, like, the popular subgenres are fantasy, sci-fi, like science fiction, mystery, romance, historical fiction. That's kind of like what I was getting at. What kind of stuff in that sense? Mystery, horror, you know what I mean? Sci-fi. Fantasy. I'm just curious what kind of stuff you guys like reading. But my sort of natural inclination is like fantasy seems interesting. And maybe in the beginning I'd start with like just individual chapters or like individual short stories, not necessarily connected. Just because it seems less intimidating. I like if I start writing as like a novel, that'd be kind of crazy. Ah! That makes sense though. That sounds fun though. Actually, that's like a pretty exciting idea. If you guys would be interested in that, that'd be pretty epic. Yeah, I understand that. Unfortunately, I have no idea what is a genre of Chekhov's short comedy stories are. Okay, well, like, yeah, literary short stories don't really usually adhere. Well, like, how would I put this? They often don't adhere to like the popular, like, the popular genres, in the sense that like. Their genre is basically like literary. That's like the genre for like Chekhov, like those kinds of short stories. Their genre is probably just like literature, like in the sense of like it's like the high art version of like short stories, where they're like pretty and philosophical. So I'd probably categorize those as just literary. There are some literary short stories or like literary works that do adhere to like genre conventions, like science fiction in particular. There's like some literary science fiction as opposed to like pop culture science fiction. And there's also literary fantasy as well. As opposed to like popular fantasy. But yeah, like Chekhov, I'd probably just call him literary. Same with like Dostoevsky. Like Dostoevsky is not like a mystery writer or like a science fiction writer or whatever, obviously. He just kind of like wrote stuff about life. I'd probably characterize that as literary. And there's like sort of, there's subgenres within that framework as well, but... You like Chekhov? Thank God I'm illiterate, I don't need to think about any of this. Лошадиная фамилия. I like Chekhov as well. But I haven't read a whole lot about him. The writer's addiction. You can take away the typewriter, but you won't take away the writing urge out of a person. Yeah, talking about this makes me want to write something. Honestly, that's pretty based. Writing is cool. So Koala, you'd like be interested in like just like a literary type of short story? Because honestly, like that's the type of stuff I'm into. But I could also write like a more. Honestly, like, realistically, it'll probably end up being a fusion, I think. Of that and maybe some, like, popular stuff. But... I guess I'll just do whatever. I don't know, like, I'm mostly asking because I want to narrow it down. Like, I don't want to have so many options. So it'd be nice if I could narrow it down a bit. Uh-oh. I used to write a lot more back in the day, cost dust. Onk, onk. Unk alert. Wee woo. When were you writing, bro? During the Renaissance? The Renaissance, even. Says the unk to the unk. Unk. Ashes to ashes, unk to unk. Bro, really? Shakespeare over here, bro, really said ashes to ashes, unk to unk. Highbrow humor here at the Cape of Basil. No more pause. No more pee pee poo poo. No more suck. new comedy style, referencing literature. Literary Cape of Basil. Literature of Basil, even. Book of Basil. Book of Basil. Honestly, stop overthinking. You won't get a better advice from me. You're literally throwing pearls in front of me, asking me if I like a literary story with me, sir. Alright. Guess I'll just do whatever. I'm gonna do whatever, and you guys are gonna like it, okay? That's how it's gotta be. Oh shit, I'm in like a precarious position. Help. Promise. Well, no, like I'm not telling you like that like whatever I write will be like something you'd like. I'm telling you like you have to like whatever it is I make. Like I meant it in a different way. No. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Okay, anyway, basically I figured out what kind of shit Koala likes, more or less. I already know what kind of shit Light likes, because I know he likes philosophy, and I know he likes cutting people in half, so... And sharp objects, so that should be enough. How about you, Clippy? What kind of thick book are you reading in 2 days? Aside from books that, like, are teaching you how to murder. What fiction thick books are you reading in 2 days? Aside from the ones that are about people that got murdered in IRL. It depends, whatever catches my eye in the library. Well, like, going off past experience, like what kind of books were you reading, fiction wise? What kind of stuff you like? Is it fantasy? It's okay if it's romance. You can say romance, I won't judge you. You could say dark romance. I won't judge you. $50 Shades of Basil. Encyclopedia sometimes. No, honestly, like, fair enough. Like, I'm not making fun of you. It's just like it reminds me of the Eminem. I don't know if you guys, because like when Eminem and Machine Gun Kelly had like their beef where they dissed each other back and forth. Machine Gun Kelly had like a famous like kind of like strange diss where he like made fun of Eminem for reading the dictionary, and then Eminem like in his response was like making memes about reading the dictionary. That's like that's what it reminds me of. Medicine, drugs, and herbs. Not non-fiction. That's non-fiction though. You ever read a fiction book before? You don't read fiction really? Yo, what's going on? I'm bouncing all over the place. But okay, fair enough. I mean, like, I'm taking mental notes of all this stuff too, but I'm like curious in terms of like fiction-wise. Well, enjoyed Howl's Moving Castle. Oh, the book. Interesting. Okay. I probably consider that like some sort of like literary fantasy. That's like literary fantasy, I have to say. Okay, so like whimsical type stuff. Whimsical literary fantasy. I haven't read a good book in a while. I've been pretty busy. Well, that's why I'm asking like in the past. Wait. This is something. Please don't become nothing real quick. No! I just reread Loshadne Familia and it's still funny. That shit is 904 words. I gotta go read Tolstoy's on next. Bro knew what he was doing. No, he's goated. Chekhov is goated. He's like one of my favorite Russian writers. I forget which things I like by him. I guess romance is okay, but sometimes I cringe and I drop the book and never read it again. Okay, okay. I don't know if I could write a romance though. Cause I got negative riz. And but more realistically, I actually have a lot of riz, but I want to scare all the boys away. I don't know if they'd be into that. What if it's a murder mystery romance? You guys want to read a murder mystery romance? I'll think about it. I'll take all this input and I'll give it some thought, but all of this information at least gives me some direction to go. A fantasy murder mystery romance with literary elements. I'm not into dark romance, TBH. I was just joking. The dark romance thing was just a joke. I like to hear a little about dark romance. I think I was like I heard about it somewhere like online. I don't even know. It's just kind of sus, right? That's like the thing about it, is that it's like a little bit sus. It's kind of like Gunnar content. Gunnar content for book girls. But I don't know a whole lot about it actually. What do you mean question mark? What part of what I said has got you confused? Read some dark romance. They pretty much want to get kidnapped and get hurt very graphic. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Gunnar content for a very particular like set of Gunnar interests. Honestly, the term book girls probably. Book girls are girls that like books. Kind of how there's like horse girls, but like horse girls in the sense of like girls that like horses, not like when was Gunnar content for Hello Kitty girls. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Yeah. Are we really doing this? They're doing what? They're just different types of people with different interests. You're the one objecting to my use of book girl as a characterization. It exists. There's also there's book talk, like TikTok, but like for books. I'm in the loop. I'm hip to the culture and so on about literature. Sorta. Oh hell no. What, book talk? Don't go on book. Yeah. I don't know anything about book talk except for like I've heard that it exists and I've heard like negative things about it. What's the issue with book talk again? Do you know? You sound like you know because you're saying don't go on it. Why not? What's the thing with book talk? Is it cringe? Like what's I just vaguely remember that there's something negative about it, but like I don't really remember exactly like what's wrong with it. Like why not? Oh. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah. No! Book talk. Oh, a third flip. Bro got the triple flippy. Ooh, triple flipper. We got all the twisted, smart, and dark romance infested people. Oh, okay, that's why it's like... Book talk is like the... the Reddit of dark romance. Basically, book talk is the Reddit of female book gooners, huh? That's kind of what it is. Is liking dark romance a red flag for girls? I've never thought about this before. Does that mean they're crazy? Is that like a crazy thing to like? I kind of can understand smut, but only very certain writings. Doesn't it just make them like a gooner? Or is it like a... Or are we kink shaming now? Female book gooners, a combination of words I wasn't expecting to hear today. We've come full circle. We went from we went from code gooner to highbrow literary to back through book talk to gooners. Back to gooning. All roads. So some used to say all roads lead to Rome, but it turns out all roads lead to gooning. Sigh. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. I'm okay. I'm not. End zone. Oh, I'm kind of running out of time. I need to lock in. There's not enough time. It's over. Fuck. So I can only slightly understand dark romance if I'm not the one experiencing it. I just feel like it's more like bottom content type gooning, no? It's like basically like for people that are into like BDSM and stuff, no? Like power fantasy type stuff. I mean, to be fair, I actually haven't read like the... I only have like a very faint idea of like perfect move for Basil then. What the fuck? Why do we have to go there? Man, I only have like a vague idea of like what it's actually like, the that writing, because I haven't read any of them. Like 50 Shades of Grey is dark romance, right? I wonder like, is that very like vanilla type of dark romance? Because I don't know I haven't seen like 50 Shades of Grey or read it, obviously, so I don't know. But I assume it's like fairly vanilla for like what it is. For it to be so popular. I assume it's quite like quite mild. G-shures. How did that branch not kill me? Speaks the devil. He's more into praising than being berated. Yeah, I'm also not a fucking bottom. Like, as I made clear a million times. That's like soft BSM light, so close enough. I'm not a bottom, as I made clear a million times. Sigh. Honestly, it'd be pretty funny to write like something like that. The main issue is that I don't think I would be able to read it. I don't think I'd be able to read it with a straight face, to be honest. If I wrote some like if I wrote something like that, me reading it like would probably be so hard for me. Probably be really hard for me to read it. In more ways than one. But I probably like burst out laughing all the time. maybe that'd be funny. Writers usually write the kind of Gooner content they're into themselves. That's true. Yep. Should I start writing smut, guys? We come full circle, really. We went from Gooner content to talking about writing bedtime stories to writing literature, and now we've come full circle to writing smut. Should I use all my talents? Should I basically just become like a whatchamacallit? Like an NSFW artist, but like writer edition? And then like write shit that I couldn't read with a straight face. It's just me reading it, but I'm like keep bursting out laugh. I want to read what you write. I would rather not read that. Cap. What's AO3? Don't. Over said don't. Dang. Clippy is down, but lights has passed. Sigh. I'll read it. Oh yeah. Light doesn't want to know the type of gooner I am, I guess. Clippy says that writers write the type of smut that they're into. I guess Light doesn't want to know the kind of gooner I am. Sigh. Light hates me. He doesn't want to know anything about me. Archive of our own biggest fanfiction site. Oh, I never heard of that. It's because I don't read fanfiction. I don't read or write fanfiction. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, guys, hold on. Did I do it? No, I'm 2k off my previous high score. Fuck. I'm interested. Hell yeah. So I have to choose, basically. Or maybe I could do both. Damn, I read another one of Chekhov's stories, and now I'm depressed. Literature truly is a pure voice of a soul, after all. Wait until you see my literature, bro. Then you'll be depressed for sure. Fumble gore. Japan man just like every once in a while comes in with like a premium SS tier quip and fucking vanishes back into the shadows. Japan man like the stealth bomber type chatter. Just out of nowhere, boom. Gone. Why would I want to know? Plus Clippy would probably tell me after she reads it. Light hates me, guys. What the hell? If you won't goon to my smut, are we really friends? Are we even friends if you won't read my smut dark romance short stories? So smut one. I'm giving you watch time while AFK. What more do you want? No, I was just joking. I was like making you sound horrible. Like plus cloud, dude. What? It wasn't a diss. I was trying to make you sound cool. You didn't like it? Wait, hold on, guys. I beat the record. I defeated the... Yo! I defeated the femboy. Destroyed. Not even close. Also, happy Marvelous Sunday. I forgot. It's Marvelous Sunday, by the way. Happy Marvelous Sunday, everyone. Woo! I did it. Femboy destroyed. And goodbye, Femboy. Not even on the menu anymore. I'm almost top 3. Sheeshers. You're also Femboy? I'm not. What the fuck? If you don't go into my smut, are we really friends? Based out here topping Femboys. Stop. Nice, the Femboys, please, one way or another. Oh my god, can you guys not? But no, I do appreciate if you're actually like not even at your computer. I do appreciate that, Japan man. That's pretty epic. Thank you for giving me watch time. It does help a lot because like I don't have a lot of viewers, so one viewer is a pretty big difference, I assume. But it's also nice. I just enjoy at least seeing you chat every once in a while. To think that one more flip would have landed you to the top 3, actually. But like I can't even believe I did that because I was like not paying attention at all. I honestly the less I pay attention, the better I do. I feel like I was like not even looking at the screen. Basically, I was just like thinking about thoughts in my mind. I was talking about if you don't goon to my smut. Post game interview, Basil. What was on your mind while you were doing your top 5 run for the peak of the week? Well, you see, I was just reflecting on if you don't goon to my smut. Are we really friends? What? Yeah, you know, like lewd literature. All right, time to get top 3, I guess. Well, the trolley bus is still on fire out there. I'll look at it after stream. Did you want me to react to it on stream? Crazy. But no. Maybe I'll save the smut for the only capes then. The only cape. I probably should write something more palatable. Not do it however you like. Hey yo. But yeah, I'll look at it after stream. I'm kind of vibing right now. Hey, you were very focused on figuring out philosophical conundrums by asking that deep question. True. There's no question deeper. Pause. Well, I'll wait for the writing then. Sorry, Clippy. Baited and disappointed. Literary edging is crazy. Edged by literature. Insane. Suck. I mean, it's surprising you keep doing this. You should know when to quit. What do you mean? I literally got my highest score ever. What do you mean know when to quit? Oh, piss off. What do you mean know when to quit, dude? I'm like improving exponentially as time goes on. I'm crashing into trees at a much more stylish manner now these days. I probably will be wrapping it up soon, actually, though. Was? Literary edging. What am I doing with my life? No, don't worry. I'll write something safe for work and very literary. Well, maybe not very literary, but I don't know. I'll think about like the balance of like between literary and more popular style. But realistically, I have a literary background as well, so I think it'll inevitably be more literary than not in terms of the genre conventions. It'll probably be more like literary and experimental, even if I do it within the framework of something like fantasy or. That's just the type of writer I am. That's the type of memer I am. We're about to become the Murakami of VTubing. VTube's Murakami. Pepega. Yukio Mishima of VTubing. If you know, you know. Have you guys ever heard of Yukio Mishima? Anybody here know Yukio Mishima? I feel like that's a pretty funny joke. Wait, I'm so good now. What the? How do you know my dad's name? That'd actually be like such a crazy plot twist. I thought you were gonna say I will think about the balance between literary and edging. But no, I don't think I could even write smut like unironically. I certainly, even if I could write it, I don't think I could read it without laughing. Cause like the content itself would probably make me like laugh nervously, but then like the idea of me reading it like as a fucking anime boy on the screen would make me laugh like unironically. Could you write it ironically? I mean, I could write it seriously, potentially. Wait, did I just say that I couldn't? Fuck. I like to speak with my lawyer. I forgot if I already said that. The opposite of that. Could I write it ironically? Yeah, for sure. I could probably write it unironically too, but I don't know if I'd want to. And then I'm not sure if I'd be able to read it. One could probably get used to it fast enough. Yeah. I actually don't think you're allowed to post like NSFW like stories like that on YouTube. I'm pretty sure it's against TOS. And like most of like the lewd VTuber humor, like the lewdtuber humor, or like not, well, I guess calling it humor is a bit of a stretch, but like the lewdtuber content, like most of it is like like a gray zone really, like in terms of TOS. Like you're not supposed to like YouTube TOS is like Patreon, yeah. Only Cape for real. And before memes become dreams and dreams become reality. You think there's as much money to be made in NSFW writing as there is in NSFW art? I actually don't know the state of the market. I know that like Gooner artists like make a shit ton of money. That's like the temptation of all artists is like, do you want to like draw normal things or do you want to make a lot of money drawing Gooner art? No! Is writing not art? No, I mean like visual art. Writing is art. I meant like drawing. Visual art. I just use art as like a shorthand for visual art. That's usually how we do it, I feel like. In English. Yeah. Like colloquially, art means visual art. Even though like obviously like music and film and writing are all also art, sculpture. But like if somebody says like, oh, I'm an artist, well, actually the word artist maybe is a bit broader. I'm on that for a bit, but if you guys end ping me or something, okay. I mean I'm about to wrap it up I think in a moment as well. Enjoy your nap though. Bye bye puppy. Ah. Thank you. Thanks for the headphone. Ah! What the hell? No! I trolled. Alright, I think I'll do like one or two more runs. Like one or two more reasonable runs. And I'll start wrapping it up. I accomplished my goal for today, which is defeat Femboy. I was able to do it. Poggers. And I didn't like just defeat Femboy. I actually kind of mogged. But I didn't just take 9th, I got top 5. So that's pretty peak, if I do say so myself. Yeah. I don't think top 3 is in the cards for me though. Especially now that I'm like paying attention again. I always do better when I'm distracted, it seems. I wonder if I do better when I'm distracted because I don't like do flips all the time. Like I'm sort of just like autopiloting. It's just like such a curious phenomenon. How did that happen? Brother. Alright, honestly, last one. Last one. Bro needs to stop. It's time to stop. Okay, never mind. That was so bad. You can rewatch the high score run too to see exactly how you get the points. True, yeah, I should. I should study it to see if I could learn what I did right. It was a good run. But I actually don't remember any of it. I was like, not even paying attention, low-key. It just sort of happened somehow. No! Fuck! Alright, I'll just end it there. That's enough. Do you guys want to do a Scrandle real quick? No, I probably shouldn't. I should wrap it up. We'll do it another time. I just got to do some stuff tomorrow, so I'm trying to not stay up too late. Too late. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. That was a lot of fun. We did a mission accomplished. Boom. Fanboy destroyed. Fanboy mogged. I'm in top 5. Pretty pog. Hope you enjoyed that. Hope you had fun, and I'll see you guys next time. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good night. Type beat. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you later. Peace. Bye. See you next time. Bye. Oops. Okay, bye. Peace.